Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Etrian Odyssey HD. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more video games with me to delve deeper into the dungeon. Shuri, Erk, what's up? I have a feeling the stream is starting soon. I think you wrote that the second or like 2 seconds before I hit start streaming or something like that. That was incredible timing. Especially considering I updated the title like 15 minutes ago or so. Alright, so let's hit the buttons and go in, shall we? First things first, replug the controller. I have more people placing cameras in my room now. I have a feeling, yeah, it might be. So, yesterday, what happened? Right. Stratum 3, like we beat Stratum 2 completely. Story-wise, there's areas there that will probably get back to through Stratum 3, just like what happened with Stratum 1. We mapped out most of the first floor of the third stratum, and we are missing some hidden stuff on the second floor for the current mission. Ended up being a long stream, almost 12 hours, right? I was looking at the stream and I was like, I have to finish now. Like, I have 15 minutes left before the 12-hour mark, and then good luck, YouTube. So yeah, it's like, because I really wanted to finish the mission first, but that did not happen. But also, before we do that, today there is a mission that is on the 10th floor, which is the final floor of the second stratum. This one. Right, apparently there's some stuff on the 10th floor. I have, of course, no idea where, what, whatever. So let's just go there. We'll go there through the third stratum. As you can see, this is a nice map. Your character, you get even more amazing. Yes. Did you miss? Yeah. I used your character to solo a foe on the 6th floor, which was a quest, and that foe just basically went down more or less. We had to use one potion basically, but that's a lot of experience. Honestly, it's not that much. Foes give a disappointingly low amount of experience. Yeah. But nonetheless, everyone is above level 30, so that's nice. Yeah, that's true. But it still was only like 600, so yeah. Encounters here or down there give like somewhere around 2000 experience now, so you didn't really make... Yeah. You basically got experience for 1.5 encounter in the third stratum. So... But yeah, I mean, it was still like, I was a bit scared of doing that solo, but it worked out beautifully, so hey, I am not complaining. As you reach the 10th floor, someone approaches you. Aren't you with the renowned chat? It's such an honor to see you here. The soldier continues enthusiastically. I'm sure you've heard, but there's a problem with the normal plant growth on the 10th floor. The weeds are blocking most of the doors on this level. We looked into the cause of it and concluded that there is a monster making them grow. It's a very strong monster, though one beyond our capabilities. Saying this, the soldier takes something that looks like medicine from his pack. Use this to temporarily wither the grass so you can pass through the doors. The monster is supposedly somewhere in the northeast. Huh. Okay. It's an area past two dangerous assassin scorpions facing one another. That's trivial to get past. You will have to pass them to get to the monster, but I'm sure you'll be able to do it. The soldier hands you the powder, then steps back, an expectant look in his eye. Odd powder. 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 Odd powder? Got odd powder? Odd powder? I'm sorry, but that's all we have of this powder. Use it carefully. If you run out, you won't be able to complete the task. Now we went in here through the back, right? And northeast requires... Well... we'll get there. We'll get there. I want to say going backwards through this is gonna be less doors anyway, so yeah. It's funny though the game didn't have you gained odd powder like times 7 or 8 or whatever. Just nope. Odd powder, odd powder, odd powder. Especially after having beaten the Aaand servants and the dangerous foe on this floor. I'm not expecting this quest to pose any issues. I am starting to think though that I should probably skill the the encounter rate reduction skill, but then again, do I really? Right? It is skill points that are, well, better spent into other parts of the skill tree. Okay, that happened. I'm still scared of those sleep flowers though, because, I mean, they're flowers that can sleep the party, and it doesn't really matter how high level we are, as long as the enemy can deal damage to us and we are asleep and can't defend ourselves. Yeah. Okay. So we will see where the thing is now. We might also have to place some, well, a save somewhere. Okay, these guys go first now. That's not great. Fortunately, we did not encounter these guys on the previous tile, because then we'd have to deal with a foe now. Now, we have beaten those before, but I would prefer not to have to do it at this moment in the quest. So, this should be the last door that we have, like, it's at northeast, right? So this is the door. So, save. Oh, not this is the door, but like, this is the area we have to be in, as far as I can tell. Okay, so that door over there we can't open, period, right? So it can only be one of these two. There was a foe on the other side of this one. We defeated that foe. There's nothing here though. You step into one of the rooms deep inside the forest. At first glance, there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. You step further inside. Suddenly, a vine twines around your legs. You try to remain calm as you attempt to shake it off, but a chill runs down your spine. The grass beneath your feet withers as if alive and is about to attack. This must be the monster responsible for the overgrown brush. Now's your chance. Omnivore. Okay, it actually has some very decent experience here, HP. Oh no, Hoppy can't run away. Or do something else, I don't know. Yep, the party is definitely growing a lot stronger, that's for sure. The brush that covered the room quickly withers to nothing. Your task here is complete. Well then, that is that quest done. Shuri, please get us back to the floor below. Thanks, appreciate it. So, now, what to do, right? We have to go back to the lower floor Most likely through this right here, which is fine. There's probably something over here, right? I have no idea how to get in there, though. Maybe there's a hidden path over here? I don't know. It is possible that there is a hole over here. Maybe, but I'm fairly certain I walked onto that tile. But since I have no idea where to go, this might be the spot. It would line up, so yeah. This could also be it. Let's go to this one first, because it's right here. Okay, it was not it. Okay, we do for this one have to align our attacks properly. There you go. But we also got some decent equipment upgrades at the end of last stream, so I want to say, yeah. So, yeah. Our party is definitely doing pretty well. Chat's pretty strong, one could say. Okay, there's also nothing over here. So this means we do... This was a quest trigger here, so... I guess you can try this one. It is pretty close by as well, right? So... no. Levels up. Alright, so yeah. Let's go down to the Aaand area downstairs. Because evidently my ideas of where there could be pitfalls have all turned out to be no. Okay. At this point, the question is, are we going to figure out where to go before we reach level 40? There's a speed down. He's dead, man. So yeah, level 36 achieved. Oh no! But yeah, all the things here we already taken care of, so well, that's fine. Nothing to worry. Granted, there is the one thing about there being a lot of ants down here. But these god ants are, again, the damage is not particularly great, right? So we can just get away with not using magic and recover some TP on Shuri now. Nah. Curse is, yeah, that's the one thing here. Curse. Oh my god! Why are we getting? Oh, because I am moving sideways all the time. Okay, yeah, no, I gotta stop that then. We can't cast. Alright. But apparently we can't hit either. So, until now it always basically one-cycled those bright frogs. So I had no idea what they actually do, but yeah, they bind you. They bind you a lot. Apparently. So, let's see. Or not. We have to, yeah, kill more stuff first. Okay, Pekko gets level. So yeah, nothing, 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 nothing. Okay, so much for my idea. That's bad. That is pretty bad. Oh wow. Okay, so there's 2 of those here. Interesting. This must be a double path then, right? That's a boss. You reach a hidden area after pushing through an opening in the sea of trees. A faraway sound of a horde of insects reaches your ears. Straining your eyes to see where the noise is coming from, you see a gigantic ant. You realize with alarm that you've trespassed into the ant's forest nest. If you are to proceed, battle with the devilish ants will be inevitable. Hey Hoppy, what's up? Sheer awesomeness. Hoppy, you might be kidding around, but yeah, you have been helping us out a lot by just existing, basically, as per usual. And at times you use Seth to, yeah, help us out as well. So as far as I can tell, what's gonna happen here is we engage the boss. No, hold on. These FOEs just spawned when we got closer. This leads me to believe that the way this works is the same as the servants. These ants here just spawn in. Period. And defeating them before the fact doesn't do anything. They are gonna aggro and yeah. It was an accident that you picked Meg as a class. No. We needed a healer and you picked the correct choice, clearly. Royalant. Okay, we provoke. Immediately get out the damage here, period. So just, yeah. Booster! Try to poison him. Okay, few defense. Ants are weak to ice, so we already know what to do here. That was pathetic damage, honestly. Let's try Volt, just because. No. it's frost, but this thing seems to have really high magic defense, which is not great. A giant magnifying glass, thanks Soppy, we need that. Yes, we need that. Okay, so these are blood ants, which means we should be fairly easily be able to kill them. Definitely cure 2 on air. Please don't die out. Okay. So one thing these guys can do, and probably will do at this point, is slow us. Nope, no. Save. Ice. There's the slow. Now the enemies will definitely go before us, all of them. Also, it feels like they have more HP than usual, which is bad. Yeah, they do respawn, so the only thing we really can do is we have to focus on the queen, period. There's nothing else we can do. Otherwise, it's not gonna go anywhere. Well, repair. That's bad. Repecco. Hey Pecco, hello. Rip out, rip me. Yeah, we are about to wipe here, so... Yeah, you did. I said Repecco and here you were. Okay, so the important lesson learned here is ignore the ants, because like the other ants, because it, yeah, doesn't matter. We have to defeat the big queen as fast as possible. That is a boss. Probably the mid-boss. Because this is only on floor 2, right? So, yeah. Part of me wants to try fire first here. Don't think this boss has any particular weakness, elemental weakness. Okay. That being the case, booster, and then we're just gonna unleash thunder. There, yeah. F Pecco. Okay. Blinded. Okay. Yeah, OP, you can revive by now, so that actually works. You did learn how to revive. That's fine. Pecco has insurance, so... Holy fucking shit. The problem is someone dying and then me not being able to keep up with the heals after that. The problem with Thunder is that it's too expensive. Like, this is not a short fight, so... I gotta go for the budget option. I just remembered something though. We have some skill points. Okay, so we do again have some skill points. All the bind stuff now for Pecco is maxed out on TP, so it will not cost more TP, which is good. It's 5 TP period, right, until the end. Which begs the question. What are we gonna do first? I have a feeling that we might want to use cuffs a bit more, because that seems to make it harder to hit, like enemies harder to hit. Slash, or they just can't. Shackles seems to be some sort of slow maybe, but it didn't really last very long. And gag is a silence, so let's go for cuffs. Then, Hoppy, let's see what we can do on your end. I think I did say we need to work a bit more on Seth, right? It's gonna make it more expensive, but it's also faster and heals more. And Hoppy does not really have any TP issues at the moment. Shuri runs out of TP first, so yeah. Okay, well then. Pekko must just not get one shot initially, and then we are gonna be fine. I believe. Okay, that's good. Nice. We'll just keep spamming carves because it is a boss area. We're very unlikely to hit anything else anyways, yeah, and that's damage. Then a Cure 2 on me, and we keep voting. Shuri, please don't die. And Shuri's dead. Oh, they spawned in a death end, huh? Interesting. That could be in our favor, honestly. Yeah, someone doesn't like your thunder, that's for sure. Now they're going for Hoppy. Will we ever see XC in this playthrough? Dude, I tried, okay? There was one boss. Yeah, right. The last floor boss. We got all of these status elements on them. And then we killed them instead of being able to use ecstasy. Because we are out of HP. So, we might see ecstasy, but the thing is, we gotta level the other skills first, so we actually have a chance to apply the status effects, right? Please do not hit Shuri or Hoppy. Okay. This is bad. And sure is dead. It's over. This is over. Yeah, we will not be recovered from this. Yes. No way. Once the first character dies, it is done. Like, someone dies and we lose. And that's just how it is. So I will be killing the game once we lose a character. It's faster. Okay. Yeah, something like that, right? Then again, that is still a lot of damage right there. So I have a slight feeling that Shuri is just going to get killed now because reasons. Go figure. Because they do focus, so, yeah. Come on, start. They sure do, yeah. You can try. Hoppy has more HP, so there's that. Okay, good. You're the cutest Ronin. Hey player, what's up? Ooh, that hit. And goes for Shuri again. I see a pattern here. Okay, so for the time being, Shuri lives. I'm gonna throw a preemptive salve. Yep, I did. I wall-licked a little bit, and here we are. Okay, so the enemy is fully bound. We might see ecstasy here. Yeah. Time for ecstasy. $700 damage. Oh my god, Pekka is a beast. Holy shit. You missed a 700 hit from Pekka, that's what you missed. Okay, the enemy is now no longer fully bound, but yeah. Yeah, Anaconda is kinda... Pekka wanted us to go the ecstasy round, so here we are. But yeah, ecstasy is pretty slow. But yeah. But it does get faster as you invest into it, as many other skills, basically. So you're missing cuffs now. I hope he just use another salve, just preemptively, it's fine. Okay, so the boss is gone, that's for sure. Pekka can just normal hit this thing. However, there's a decent chance we have to defeat more stuff after this, but we'll see. It's gonna be fine. You here. You here. You hit the boss. You hit the boss. And ice. Oh, that one, yeah, the medic melee, right? Of course, Pekko gets blinded at the end. That's bad. I should have seen this coming, honestly. Okay, the FOEs on the map are gone, so that's good. Yeah, Pekko getting blinded there kinda threw a wrench into everything. Okay. We good. After this fight, hit 70. Yeah, I was thinking about that for the servants as well. Like, if you can keep it going and win at the end, then the experience you get should be insane. But yeah, no, for this one, we focus on the queen, right? Just ignore the minions. But hey, almost 15k experience, so not that far off. Alright, Royalant Deathclaw. Yep, exactly. Like, I'm not able to kill the ants fast enough to counter the respawn, so yeah. Which seems to be a theme with these boss fights. Like, bosses spawn ads, and you just ignore the ads and continue to hit the boss. You know what? We didn't get any info. We didn't get told that we were done surveying this floor. So there's more. Better selves, we are working on it. Hoppy, we are working on it. Part of me wants to keep going, but the other part knows that we need to accept a new mission in order to progress, right? Or not. Ah, the Chat Guild. I knew I could count on you. Thank you for your hard work. I have pondered of late the reason for the labyrinth's existence. The mysterious creatures and that bizarre structure that seems to have no bottom. Do you suppose the labyrinth formed naturally? I can't help but think there's a secret behind it. Personally, I believe the secret, whatever it may be, would greatly benefit Etria. I don't think so. However, the chieftain, he takes a different view. He's a man of few words, but he was unequivocal in stating the mystery is best left alone. How would he be so set against investigation of the forest past this point? But I forget myself, I shouldn't speak to you of such things. Thoughts like these are best kept private. In any event, your maps will be a boon to our research of the third stratum. We'd like to present this to you as a token of appreciation. While you're there, there's something else I wanted to bring up. Those soldiers we sent to collect data on the layout of the third stratum, they reported seeing an unknown life form deep within the labyrinth. How did they get past the freaking ant? A race of creatures that look almost human, yet are distinct from us in a variety of ways. If they speak true, it would be one of the greatest discoveries we have yet made. Could we ask that you proceed even deeper into the forest and investigate the matter? You accept then. Very good. Now then, let me give you the details. As I mentioned earlier, there's a strange creature in the third stratum we are unable to reach. They seem to be a humanoid life form native to the forest. We may need to deal with them. For now, we are discussing how to best handle them with the chieftain. In the meantime, we want you to investigate the life form and report back with details. But beware, for there's no knowing if the life forms will be friend or foe to humans. Yeah, many guards were lost. Welcome back, kiddos. I can see from your tired faces that this request was no picnic. But I think you'll perk up once you see the reward. They say it's an excellent weapon. But no fighting over who gets to use it, okay? Fond memories of you. A lady knight wishes for someone to find a precious pearl she lost to the large horned monster in the forest. The pearl our client lost was a precious gift from her lover. If you search the 11th floor, where she encountered the large monsters with large horns, you may be able to get it back. I don't know where this is. Like, there's the turtles. Maybe she means the turtles. I don't know. There's two turtle areas. Three turtle areas. Reread fossil charm? Okay. Careful though, that monster was too powerful even for someone as strong as her. Old Choker. Right. We get a flute for B12, okay. Decided to take the request, have you? Good, I've been hoping someone would. For some reason, the ants on the 12th floor become vicious during certain times of year. A lot of adventurers fall victim to them in those times. I'd like you to find out the reason this happens. If you knew why, we might find a way to deal with it. They wanna fuck. Good luck out there. At least some of them won't. We can buy one. Batwing, you say? Red hide for the okay. That's pretty alright. Alright. Cramped legs. So we get those in the next area, I wanna say. I was thinking of checking out the shop every single time, then I forget about it every single time, so yeah. Welcome back, kids. So this is the old choker. It looks pretty odd, but it'll look nice on our client, I suppose. Anyway, thanks. Yeah, it is. I mean, yeah, it is. So, now we gotta find the weird thing. So, this is a turtle area, of course. This is a turtle area, of course. And it could be here. I hope it's here. Let's just go here immediately. Okay, 2 of them this time, so... there. Well, it's not here. We'll be back on the store eventually, so... It is what it is. Okay, now... There's this thing with the ants down here. We have to basically go through the entire thing again, right? So... I guess there's no reason not to investigate all the rooms. Question mark? We actually go first, alrighty. Well then. Ow. Fortunately, that ended the fight. Otherwise, the damage would have been pretty... I don't want to think about it. I will say I still have no idea what those shrimps actually do, because we managed to kill them just immediately every single time. I mean, okay, they're called madworms, my apologies. I guess Shuri did level up, so... Gotta improve that. There's this right here. We are here, so let's check out this one. Maybe the quest is over here. That is not the case. Okay, this is gonna hurt a lot. Well, let's go in here. As the publican told you, the ants walking around here have become vicious. One ant seems to be going back and forth on the path. Could it be guarding the area? Guess we found it. Honestly, they should have just... I mean, I kinda understand. No, they should have put the foes right there at the beginning, not just when you go here. Okay, I mean, this is a normal guard ant? Yeah, this is a normal guard ant. Okay, well. You accidentally defeat one of the guard ants who was on patrol. Fearing that its comrades will come for you, you run for dear life from the area. Oh, okay. Yeah, seems unrealistic, I know, right? Oh, fuck, I ran the wrong way. I even saw it. But Brain was already executing the next command, so... Unfortunately, that was bad timing. Yep, it sure does. And once again, we failed. Once you get past the patrolling ants and walk further in, you see a large egg in the brush. That's the thing I even put a marker here. It's an ant's egg. It seems the ant's strange behavior as a result of the breeding season. What did I say? Now that you've found the reason, you should flee before the ants discover you. I guess the ants discovered us. Okay then, I guess that... Nah, it's fine. Let's just go. We figured out the reason, so... That should be the end of the quest. Ba, 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 ba. I am really considering investing 2 skill points for 1 more TP region for sure, though. Like, yeah. Okay, there is a spring here. We'll see if that one is active immediately or if we'll have to activate it first again. And I guess we also have to see how we can get there in the first place. Well, refreshing water is dripping onto the stump. The party is revitalized. Turns out it's pretty easy to get to. Okay, we have Meltworm now, as opposed to the Mad Worm. Okay, resistance decrease. Clearly not weak to Volt, probably fire, being a Melt Worm, right? So, we get Medica 3. Rat's Claw. But we soloed your smaller brothers upstairs, so... How bad can this be, right? Thought so. Red Claw and Shrednail. In the depths of the forest, you suddenly catch a glimpse of someone's shadow. From its place in a nearby brush, it closely watches your every move. Who would be there, here, this deep in the labyrinth? Remnant? Latchka, perhaps? But they're usually more direct, never hiding themselves in shadow like this. You mentally debate over whether to approach the shadow or pay it no heed. You take a tenuous step toward the shadow, but it instantly withdraws into the trees. You resolve to keep an eye out for the unknown shadow from now on in your travels. So yeah, it's fire. Figures. How much HP do you have? Okay, we are definitely hitting you. Okay, that was pretty good. So this thing is definitely weak to Volt. No questions there. Hey, that's a foe. The fuck? That photo... Oh, is that how they visualize this shadow? Like sometimes when you look around, look behind you, there's this thing. Okay, and wood bat. Just magic, okay. That's a decent chunk of HP though. Okay, after combat maybe? How would I catch it? Wind whip. Okay, 9 more attack. I'm not gonna say no to that. Oh, that thing is gone. Nice. So there's maybe no escape this time. Killclaw. What a cute name. I did notice it spawning with the random encounter, not afterwards. So there's a chance that if our random encounters take a little while, these Killclaws will just join in. But unfortunately for these Killclaws, we do need some materials that sounded like they come from crabs. So yeah. They're tanky. Alright. Let's try ice. Ice seemed good. Let's try poison. You know what? Fuck it. Boosted thunder. Yeah, that was pretty good. Probably no particular weakness. Yeah. And down it goes. Kill claw, unfortunately, no drop. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be a new one spawning, so must have been something set. We'll probably find a new one eventually. Shiny goo, yeah, the item we all needed. Not. Okay, that's a bunch of them. That should take care of one. Yeah, okay. I should have healed. Now that I look at things, I should have healed. Well, that's crit. Okay, so there's a new one over there. It also feels like they are coming closer with every fight or something like that. But yeah, we will see. I will say those... Oh, nice. Those kill claws are not without danger. So, bum bum. Belly surviving is actually pretty decent, right? Because that means more TP regen. Okay, let's go back. Because there's stuff there. That is also stuff right here. Nice. Want to say bug nest sounded new, so there we go. Okay. Heal yourself, Hoppy. Thanks. Or just don't, you know, but I mean, right? And we get Bravened 2. I know there was another kill claw here, so where are you? I saw you earlier, you can't escape. Well, you can't hide yourself, rather. Escape, maybe. Probably. Oh, okay. Let's check skill points. Aegis activation rate up quite a bit. Alright. Airhawk maxes out his proficiency with axes. Then Pekko. Now the real... Okay. The higher chances to get ecstasy now would probably be to also up shackles and gag first, right? It seemed like 7 was a pretty decent level. But ecstasy itself is useless without us actually hitting these, so... Yeah. Then, Hoppy, we are working on a better staff for you. Part of me also just wants to increase patch up. Pekka is still not allowed to climax anyone. Didn't you? Dude. We used Climax twice earlier. That was 600 and... what was it? 670 damage a pop? That was insane damage. But yeah, the like good luck getting the debuffs on. Oh, Climax. Sorry, that was ecstasy. Yeah. We are... Pekka was not allowed to use Climax yet. No, that's true. It was ecstasy. I'm sorry. You will have to forgive me for mixing that up. Yeah. My apologies. Okay, so there's staff level 3. 10 was the max, right? Yeah, 10 is the max TP for this. So it's good to hear it's not just your mind, it's in the gutter. I mean, you know full well that my mind is probably past the gutter at this point, so yeah. Well, we go first, so that's convenient. That is the red one. All right. When Pekko is blinded and suddenly whips to climax. What? Not blind. Bind. So I saw 2 of them here. Why are you coming towards us? Why are you aggroed? Oh no, you're just sitting there. Really? Interesting. I want to say we probably do not want to disturb them, whatever they're doing. At least for the time being. And when we are... Oh, no. Right, they move while we are in combat. That's what they're doing. They move while we are in combat. And only then. Alright, alright. B14. Do I want this? How the heck do I mark this? Like... Huh? Maybe like that? I guess. So this guy clearly protects these chests. Drop, hey. Strawberry. Bug nests. Let's You think you have to make a music team too soon? Oh no! What happens? What happens rather? Genshin's giving you signs, giving you copies of Mizuki on the standard banner. Yeah, she is one of the strongest carries in 7.0, so... With the correct team, obviously. Note that I said one of the, not the. All the parts, Mizuki, Traveler, or Dead and Sucrose, yeah. Okay, can we go back? We can go back here. Okay. Definitely going for the weaker ones first. These are fire, okay. Clearly fire. And you can get two concessions for free, one from Temper and one from the yearly standard selector. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My Mizuki should be C1, no, C0 right now. Right, my Mizuki is C0. There's the Temper Thyself, which I've selected on, and yeah. Though I will say that I'm probably more inclined to get a masterless from the selector instead. But yeah. More chop, alright. Oh, we already fucked the limit. I thought I only did 3 up there, not 4. Oh. And I didn't mark this one, that's dangerous. Wait, I didn't mark this one either? Oh, whoops. Okay, so there's no way back from this one, huh? Alright. This one seems to be a thing that we can return from though, so that's good. I see you there, fucker. Not close enough though, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, sure. Everyone go. No. You are going for this one, this one, this one. And fire! Rip Echo. Wow. And the thing is in front of us as well. Alright, that's good. We'll get him. But we gotta fix ourselves up first. So, another Kill Claw. Booster. Booster. Pekko just died, so there's no boost for him, unfortunately. You defend, and yeah, magic in general, apparently. Ow! Okay, so when you cuff this guy, he cannot attack you anymore, so that's kind of nice. Red blades. Okay. Apparently nothing here. Except for a new type of monster, the Sorter. I mean, yeah, it's a fish, so of course Volt is gonna be effective. But we definitely have to save TP now. He says that Shuri gets demolished. And Pekko. Swordfish scale, alright. There's another one. But that one is too far away. So, then we have this guy. Forgot if we have it. Fuck, they go first. Have another one on the other side. Nice crit. No, okay, so there's nothing there. So we have one here. And we can go back. That's important. Okay, I guess that means this one is progress. Nope, this is progress. You reach a lake within the forest that seems as vast as an ocean. As you look about in wonder, a shadow suddenly appears before you. I warn thee, step no further into this vale. As the shadow steps into the light, it's revealed to be a youthful-seeming girl. Her glare at you, however, smacks more of malice than innocence. I am Kupala, and this land is our sacred ground. Woe betide any who trespass. The girl disappears as quickly as she came. Could she be the humanoid life form? You cannot shake off the feeling of unresolved business in the forest and decide to go deeper. Okay, what do we get? Medica 3. Yeah, this is just one of those. So we just ignore the warning and whatever, right? Yeah. As per usual. Oh boy. Okay. So we have tons of shrapnels. So the way over here on this floor is not particularly far. But the first and the second floor, yeah, that's a different story. But at the same time, I kinda want to empty our inventory and replenish resources. So we are out of here. In the land at the edge of the continent, there are those who practice an ancient martial art. They are called Ronin, and their katana skills can beat out even our most experienced warriors. I don't know where you got it, but with that old scroll, you can register Ronin now. Go ahead, try it. The new class of Ronin can now be created. No. Obtain flute for a class we can't use. Huh, so the ants were just protecting their egg. If that's the case, no wonder they get more vicious. I'll warn the other explorers not to go near ants during this time of the year. Chef's request. Jackson Restaurant desires to stun its patrons' palates with a new dish made from Morian nests. This is a request from Jackson Restaurant. The chef there wants to break culinary ground by using bug nests in their new recipe. Now, I think I heard a patron saying you can get them from the Marianas on the 14th floor. 3 of those and you should be set. I wonder how a dish like that would taste though. Already got that, so... Welcome back, kids. I see you got the 3 bug nests, just as requested. The Jackson chef will definitely be pleased to see these. I don't know though, is a meal made from these going to taste good at all? What do you think? If he asks you, would you try it? I would not, but I'm pretty sure the correct answer here is yes. Then you really do have braver souls than mine. Maybe once it's ready, I'll find time to give it a try. Feat of Strength. To those seeking to prove themselves, go ye alone into the labyrinth and defeat the monster on floor 13 and 14. That is a bit early. That is a bit early. A solo one on the current floors? No. Scavenging for Aaaaand. The merchant here now requires a sample of each tree that can be chopped in B13. This time the merchant Aaaaand wants samples of everything you can chop on the 13th floor. It's going to take a while to chop everything, so good luck. Claymore, Executor, Hunter Bow, Cotter 7 Doublet, Shorecoat, Scale Helm, Gold Chime. Okay, so we lose 2 defense, but we gain a fuck ton of attack. So 59 or ooh. Okay, so we can set Aaaaand up with... Oh no, we are gonna set Aaaaand up with the sword again, huh? So all slash is back for the time being. This axe is technically more powerful, but only for 2 attack. Oh, wait, no, for 7 attack. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Do I really want to do that? I mean, we do get all slash as a... and tech, which means more all slash damage, probably. Maybe. There. Armor. So, let's see. This is not for you guys. This is worse. Okay, nothing here really. Full armor is gonna be the interesting one, but apart from that, like, yeah. $71. More TP is gonna be nice. And it is, but it is only a defense up of 10, of 1. That would be awesome. and it costs 3,000. So I'm gonna say no. Now for you, that's a different story. 10 TP and lots of defense. So yeah, that's an easy yes. And the same is true for Shuri, so... Decreases the encounter for 1,000? Are you high game? I should probably sell our previous equipment as well. Okay. Okay. What do we have here? Medica, Nectar, Medica 2. I should... store the Medica 3s. And the Halo Prime. That's gonna be useful way later in the game. Okay, so sleep. For an hour and we all fixed up. Now then. So yeah, we'd want... You gotta find this one somewhere. There's B13. Which, I mean, we have to just chop stuff, which we can do now, so that's fine. Back down we go. I mean, those guys technically don't do that much damage. I should probably not use magic against them. Especially because Shuri is gonna go after them anyways, and they will have gotten their turn. So it's like, whatever, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, didn't I say we need to investigate? Yeah, we have the quest here, right. Wherever that horned monster is, though. Worth a try. Patch Up is gonna do most of the heavy lifting here for sustain, so it's gonna be fine. Whee! We are not gonna hold back on this one though, because this guy's gonna hurt otherwise. Enough that patch up is not gonna be enough. Bottom. Against the ants though, right. But I don't see ants, so there's that. Oh my god! Everyone got cursed. Does Nahida still have a meta team, or is it safe to grab the weapon for... You do not remove signature weapons from their owners, right? That's not how this works. Also, Nahida is part of Nefer if you have her. Yes, you do, so... C2 Nahida is, yeah. Yeah, she is. Right, we have not found the path over there. Isn't Neferteam, Lauma, Columbina healer? Lauma is supposed to be the healer. But on Stygian it doesn't matter because you don't fight for long enough that you need a healer. Okay, so I see the crab has respawned. We gotta be careful then. Okay, so that's done. Hi. Why does this fucking thing go first? We went into it. That's not how this works. Sure. But can't you just use Thrilling Tales of Dragonslayer on Mizuki? I forgot the name, I just assumed it was the name. It was the... hold on. I forgot what it was called. The one that has the 3 effects that get assigned randomly. No, sorry, wrong one. My apologies. I'm stupid. I'm terrible with weapon names, so that's that. Thrilling Tail. No. Ah, fuck. No, that was... I know, the name is burned into my mind, but there's the one that gives you an EM buff with a certain chance. The other one was attack. And the third one was something I forgot because it was even more... Was it with Sith? Was it that one? Maybe. Again, names, I can see the image and I'm like, yep, that's the one, but give me a name and it's forget about it. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. That one works. Well, another red blade. All right. I can totally see that crab messing up your day though if it joins the fight and you didn't notice. With it being so freaking tanky. Well, resistant to physical damage, I should say. More shiny goo. Okay, sure needs 1 more HP for the next level. Okay. I'm really thinking also sure needs the next level of TP regen because we can't really go by without using magic here right now, and yeah. I don't know. Granted, we can go without using magic or like in that fight. That's fine. I went the wrong way. Okay, we do not have a lot of turns here. We have one, well, 2 turns. Booster! Booster, it should be 1. Okay, you just attack this one. And we'll spend some TP here to make sure this thing's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Otherwise, those guys would have started to move, and yeah, no. I don't know what they are yet, but I kind of also don't think I actually want to know, so... Okay. So this guy is resistant to physical. Has a certain theme here in this dungeon, that's for sure. Fuck. Whatever, let's use this guy to just recover some TP on Shuri. Oh, it just dies. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's proceed from here. We have options. Oh, I wonder where this one's gonna take us. I guess look at the map for... Oh, it's a one-way... Oh, no. Great. Although I think I have a feeling I know how to get back already. Let's check out this direction first. Oh, does it just get us back to the beginning? Well... I was hoping it would not get us all this far back, but hey. Bum, bum. At least due to how the movement works here, we do not... You know what? No, I take that back. I want to say we don't get that many random encounters, but there's a very decent chance that this area just has a jacked up encounter rate because they could compensate for free movement options. Okay, we are definitely taking you on. Let's fix up Airhawk and then... let's knock out a crab. Get more materials. Provoke. Try to get cuffs on this guy. And let's go. Okay, there we go. Just attack, whatever, it's fine. That 1 damage might be important. Oh, 5, sorry, 5. And sometimes 2. I can probably just physical this thing now. Yep, nice. So I will say it could drop more stuff. There's only one area this can get us to, right? And that's to the small path back down there, right? There's no way there's something between. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I knew this, kinda, but I had to confirm it. Wait, where's the other one gonna get us though? That looks like it's gonna get us back to the beginning as well. Oh. I should probably ignore the crab. Let's ignore the crab. Also, I just realized something. We have to get materials from down here, right? And the materials from down here is over here. Right here. We slept. What the fuck? That's bullshit. So if you want to be able to gather stuff, you have to go to bed the previous day. Is the takeaway there? It's teaching you to go to bed early, basically, is what it's doing. God damn it, game. Screw that. Yeah, that's where I thought we'd end up. Huh. I must have missed something somewhere. So the thing is where this chest is, right? That's where the story procced. So where's that? What am I doing? Stop it. So the story procced here, which means we gotta investigate this closer again. I want to say though I didn't see anything, but I could also just have been blind. The usual affliction. So yeah. I think that guy's dead. Okay, I was just blind. The usual affliction. Here we go. We can go back here. Okay. There's something on that side, clearly. Let's go over this way. Hi. Treasure path, that was good. What did we get? We get Ice Mist. Alright. Then we of course head back. I should probably also just use these to generate some TP, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Just hold the button. Pick a step. Can we not? Appreciate it. So this is just this right here. And then we have something over here, which has an arrow to the top, which could go anywhere, really. Could go all the way back to the beginning, for all we know. So let's figure that out. It does not. It gets us to here. That's good. Okay. There is this one dangerous foe, though. So the big question now is that a problem? I think it's guarding a chest, so I might have to... Well, it's not really guarding a chest. Come on. I wonder if this aggroes it. Because some of the mobs we have seen here do... Oh no. Oh no. Yes, it's gonna be one of those, isn't it? Right. Boost. We gotta do this fast somehow. And by fast I mean in one go. Okay. That was only a little scary. Wait a moment. The way back is down here, but this is going somewhere over here, huh? Alright. Alright. Hello there. That is also not... Okay, this is something else. Huh. Why do I have the suspicion that I found... Oh, well, took the way forward immediately, and we'll have to do one hell of a backtrack in a moment here. I want to check something. Yeah, because we do have a way back over here as well. I should mark that. Huh. Cut crab. Okay, this is a different crab. But it's also resistant to physical, so that's that. And oh, I also drew this line too far. We'll fix that. We have the big crab encroaching us as well. Cut crab. There you go. All right, so. Yep, hit the jackpot. Okay, well. Let's check out the other places. Oh, okay, I see. So this is more or less a trap path. Well, that takes care of this over here. We go first. Alrighty. Get up. Swordfish fin. Alright, and this one just has a way back and nothing else. Fair enough. Okay, well. It's not like the part, like the way back there to the exit, well, to the stairs is particularly long. No, you save your TP, thanks. Guess Hoppy should throw a sap though. Rupshuri, no! Ah. Of course. Of course that had to happen, huh? Okay, done. So then, melees, go ahead, physicals, go ahead, hit the Moriana, and yeah, Shuri is gonna take care of the cut crab. I think that's a good way to do that. Okay, so we can go further down here. On to B15, which means this is the boss floor. Maybe. Like, if they continue doing the whole 5 floors per stratum, which, I mean, why not, right? As you navigate the blue forest, you sense a strong, imminent threat from beyond the door. Even with your experience thus far, the presence is stronger than anything you've faced. Are you ready for anything? Have you prepared yourself to confront any creature? If you have confidence in your skills, then open the door and meet your fate. I mean... How bad could it possibly be, right? As you continue through the brush, you come across a vast expanse of water. It's as if an ocean was suddenly transported to the middle of the forest. Within the blue-tinted oasis, you see a distant shadow. You slowly approach it. It is the humanoid girl you encountered before. She raises a shrill cry, seeing you. Trespassers from the sealed lands! By what right do thou desecrate our sacred ground? Thy presence here violates the ancient pact between our peoples. I have warned thee, but thou paid me no heed. Face then the guardian of our holy land. With this, the inhuman girl gives a sharp, high-pitched whistle. The sound resonates through the forest, and a huge creature appears in response. Hear me, Corotrangul, smite these vile intruders! Such is the girl's cry before vanishing into the forest, but you have no time for pursuit. The monster that flies through the air as easily as swimming is about to attack. Our healers slept, so that's great. Yeah, Hoppy sleeping in a boss fight. Oh, it's AoE. Yeah, we're not quite ready for this, but we can, I guess, maybe figure out... It's fire. Okay. Resistant to electro, weak to fire. That is a lot of HP. Strength decrease. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go through the other door first. Oh. Nope, that's literally what we have to do. We have to find a way to defeat that thing. I was like, yeah, we're not supposed to fight that yet. No, we are supposed to fight that yet. Okay. And we get blaze oil. Again, it is weak to fire, so blaze oil kinda makes sense. But still, that is a fuck ton of damage. Now, it did follow a certain pattern. So you could argue, hey, just defend, right? So the first thing it does is the AoE attack, right? So we want to defend with everyone here. Oh wait, no, that was a sleep attack, right? So, but yeah, we defended, so that's good. I do wonder when it does it again, which is it's a bit scary. I want to try to get poison on it. That'll be huge. So yeah, then fire. Fuck, there's the AoE. Everyone's alive though, so that's dead at least. For fuck's sake. Of course, Hoppy fell asleep again. So there goes our heal. Turns out, blaze oil on air is pretty good. Noted. Noted for the next attempt. So this is the sleep though. Everyone defends against the sleep. There's just no question about that. Yeah, okay. Or Shuri just doesn't defend and gets slept. So there's that also. RNG resets. And there's the sleep landed, so reset. Bum bum bum. And now the controller. Blum. Yo Metro, what's up? How's it going? Hello, hello. We are currently struggling a bit with our characters getting slapped. And with the game not wanting to attack my controller again. Okay. Let's try that again. I mean, Steam sees my controller, so it's something with the game. No! You know what? Let's just use keyboard for this one then. I mean, we're probably gonna reset anyways. RNG, please. Behave. Okay, so everyone defends. Yeah. Yep. Yep. I have a feeling the RNG is kind of fixed and we have to go into a random encounter now to change it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yep, that's the blue screen, all right. Okay, the game is no longer accepting my controller. What the fuck? But yeah, no, these technical things, I mean, whatever. Like, I'll accept that backseat because I was already onto that as well. So far, it's been pretty good. There's a couple of annoying things, but I mean, these are older games, so that's kind of to be expected. But yeah, I do appreciate you know, respecting the hey, please don't backseat part. I mean, these are remasters, right? Basically. Let's call it the HD remaster, but I guess technically those things are like soft remakes, right? Otherwise, you would need multiple screens to play the game. The Untold games are... I have not heard of those. There's characters that can get slapped, and then there's characters that can't get slapped. The characters that can't get slapped are on the back row. Oh, hey, now the controller works. Okay. Because neither Shuri nor Hoppy, our healer, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, by getting hit. So Pekko should be the fastest we have. So throwing the blaze oil onto air should be just fine. Then we are most definitely throwing a Saf. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted to see. This not so much, but hey. Oh my god, yeah, we did like, what, almost 1400 damage, and yeah, sure we woke up for that, exactly. And then it was not a lot of damage there, huh? Oh, booster! Let's see if we can get the poison on this time. We definitely need to boost Saf here. I just hope no one dies. Like, just hit me, please. That'd be awesome. Like, yeah, don't do the AoE, just hit me. You can also hit Hoppy, but just don't kill him, please. Appreciate it. For fuck's sake. Unfortunately, only the first hit from air is infused with fire, so that's kind of a shame. Let's throw a Medica too here, because I am kind of a bit faster than Hoppy when he's healing, right? So, you know what? No, bad idea. Let me attack, hit. Pekko heals himself. It's the fastest. Cure fallen off. Cure's still good, but the problem is just the speed. But yeah, no, we are using Cure 2, not Cure 1 anymore. That's fine. That missed not so much. Oh, my Cure is useless. It is absolutely useless. Okay, so I want to say the big damage is coming now. But Shuri is gonna die no matter what. I'll try, but yeah. Oh, Pekko gets slapped. Okay, well. Poor Pekko, man. So that was magic defense up. What? Okay. Okay. Sure. Or was that resistance? Let me... I held the attack button, so the attacks went way too fast. Do I have a heal to... a way to... Just gotta pray. Let's try ice. Rip air. 5. Nope. What about... Yeah, I think I saw it there. That's specifically a fire resistance buff. Okay, I hope he needs more TP region, so that's fine. I mean, Volt does at least something. Can we see whether or not... Right, so this one... I want to say this one is kept up on cooldown. So the only way to do this really is to just, I don't know, use Thunder, I guess. Yeah. Well, so that at least confirms it is definitely possible. It's just, yeah. How do we go about this? We need to come down here with more resources. Hoppy probably needs like around 100. And Shuri needs... Honestly, Shuri was probably fine. It was mostly Hoppy just running out of TP to heal. Oh. I guess TP healing items are on the table now. We do still have... Wait. I looked for this. Why didn't I? Was I just blind? Oh my god. I was just blind and didn't see the freaking Amrita. Okay. Okay. Then we are fine. Well, I say fine. I mean, it's possible. Okay. He was going to Bob Pecco now, right? So Pecco needs to get healed here, heal himself. And Hoppy it's assuming Pecco lives, so whatever. Boost and then make sure the party is back up. Okay, and then you just use fire. Oh wait, there was 300. Yeah, okay. That is just a kill. There's nothing I can do about that. Nice. Yeah, Shuri is now useless with that. Okay. That's not great. So how about you just throw Hoppy the item? With that, Air has lost the attack buff, so that is bad. Okay, that is the defense one, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, that's the 1 HP, like I forgot what it was called, Brock. We survived with 1 HP. Okay. Okay. So, Shuri just hit him with thunder, I guess. Well, this time... yeah, that counted. Ooh. Okay. Nah. You know what? It's fine. That missed though. There we go. That was not easy. Also, that is a decent experience right there. And we are alive, exactly. The dread monster begins to slowly fall before your eyes. The shadow behind the collapsing horror has apparently already escaped. But where it lurked, you find a stone tablet engraved with a mysterious language. If it came from the unknown shadow, it may be a useful clue. Brother Hall might know more. Healing touch. I was useless, but not quite, but yeah. Surf. Safe. Okay, so I do want to go ahead and map out this area. There is a thing here. When I'm gonna mark that, of course. This is a no encounter zone, so that's good. I mean, it's a boss arena. All the boss arenas so far have been no encounter zones, so that's good. Are these just... Nope. Part of me wants to keep going a little bit and see if we'll keep going, because if the rest of this floor is hey, you have to backtrack through his secret area or whatever, and we can find the next geomagnetic something to just port, and it seems like that might be the case, then yes. I don't want to backtrack, like crawl through the entire dungeon again. Sandy Barrens. Honestly, that was the shortest stratum so far. Oh, damn, it's right here. Well, what did I say? Didn't even have to look for it. Haha. Okay then, return to town. Yes, I really want to return to the town. Right, we still need to chop some wood on B13, so we're not quite done. And it's 11 PM, so we get our drop points back. Board of a mountain of jewels. Etria's most stunning woman desires a necklace made from elephant tusks. A traveler from far off lands has reached Etria in search of an elusive 100 shell. That is an elusive 100 shell, so there's an item called that. An adventurous fiancé pleads for someone to find her love who has disappeared into the forest depths. The client's lover entered the labyrinth by himself and hasn't come out yet. Have you heard of the Landsknecht they call the Rainbow Swordsman? No. He's a nice who's always... fiancé. Who's always seen wearing a rainbow-colored bandana. He's a pretty skilled explorer, but his guildmates were injured during an excursion. So he's decided to continue the investigation on his own until their wounds heal. Last she heard, he was going to investigate the 16th floor. He may still be there if you look for him. I hope he's alright. Find him before anything happens to him, okay? He's dead. Okay, the average charm. This is another request from Lady Pompadril. She was so pleased with the old choker that she wants you to get her a tusk charm too. I know those tusks are tough to come by, so good luck. We might be able to just get that. So yeah. Welcome back, kids. So this is the tusk charm. I admit, it's beautiful. It does feel a little primitive, but... Also, Metro, I'm sorry I didn't pay attention. Thank you for the follow. Half an hour ago. But I'm sure the lady won't mind. I'll see that she gets it. Thanks. Okay, so this one. This time we are tasked with finding a 100 shell. The shell of a 100-year-old tortoise. Oh, okay. The client's from a small village far to the west, but he's collapsed with fatigue. He says he can't return to his hometown without the shell. I don't know why that is, but could you please find him 100 shell? Sure, I know why that is, what to do for that. We still have to defeat the red/dangerous mob in the 3rd Stratum, so that's gotta be that. Great Axe. Bardish. Okay. Finbow. Full armor. Nice. Gum Glove. Fang Glove. Gum Aspis. So. Yeah, I think we are giving up on all slash again. Would be nice, but first things, what's our current defense? 79. That is 5 more defense, so that's pretty good. This one, though, needs 2 more carpusses. Carpusses are something we can get from the 3rd Stratum. And I need to drink something. But yeah, that means we should not get the full armor yet. We should just get the plate mail. Well, get 2 carpusses and then get the plate mail. Okay. And since that is a pretty big defense upgrade, we should probably also wait with the tortoises until we have this. Just a thought. But yeah, we don't really have money to waste like that, so... These give strength. You do lose tech. Gain 1 strength. No, gain no strength, but gain 1 defense. I don't know about that. Granted though, without all slash, it's fine. It's it. I'm not gonna waste money on whatever. The scale boots are decent though. That's, yeah, swordfish scale. We also get that from the, okay. Gotta check where to get those items from. I know the swordfish stuff is... We basically just go to the 4th one and backtrack, right? On the lake, or what do you want to call it? The swordfish are there, so that's not an issue. This is pretty nice, so I want. Oh no, your attack goes down, but your tech goes up, so that's pretty nice. Wait, I just replaced the... I have to check what I just did. That might have not been a good idea. Oh no, there was a charm. Yeah, it's fine. And yeah, this one is totally fine. Like, you do not need strength. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, I replaced this one, the pedal ring, finally. But yeah, no, we don't need that. The glove is better. I mean, the sea charm is 1 defense and 20 TP. That is pretty significant. We have the star charm, which is the weaker version. Alright, well. That's an easy decision. Yeah, bear glove, salad, scale boots. Isn't that what I wanted to buy? Yeah. Well, Pekko, how about you get some nice pair of new boots? Pretty shiny. This one was... Oh, I didn't have to buy one. We already had one. Ah, whatever. It happens. Alright then. Time to sleep. Then 3 skill points. Wait, what happened? Well, could max out defense up. Or finally get some guards here. Like, that makes sense, right? Encounter it down for 100 steps, huh? At max level. I was just looking at how the leveling of that works. Sorry if looking at that scared you. That was not my intention. So the thing is, if we go with skills on air, we are not getting the 2-hit procs, right? Which is basically why I've been ignoring all the skills. Ball slash? Nope. I mean, if you really want more all slash, we will do that. But keep in mind that that does mean damage downgrade. Yeah, because sword is worse, exactly. No skills. I would just ooga booga to the face with 2-hit basically all day, every day. Yeah, but 4 hits only. From what I have seen, it cannot hit the same target twice. So this only really works if there's like 4 targets. I did use this on a single enemy once or twice, and it only hit once. Not twice, only once. There's a tech up. And then there's Warcry. Warcry does this, right? Increases the power at the expense of defense, and if you level it, at some point reduce the defense down penalty. So it's gonna become useful down, like, I want to say starting from level 5 by the looks of things. Actually, sorry, that's incorrect. Starting from level 6. Hellcry is lower defense and max HP. Attack up it is, okay. I see. You want Hellcry, don't you? Both. Okay. I have no idea if they stack. Start of battle, Hellcry, air that. Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking as well. I'm gonna learn how to provoke properly. I mean, you say that. We do have provoke. Oh, I need to put more points into provoke as well. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I will put my next points into provoke. Don't worry. I did level Aegis a bit for obvious reasons, but I should provoke more, like better. And then we also get defense down here, right? So yeah, I'll do that. So as for Pekko, it seems like we can get all the skills here to level 7, which is hopefully nice. I try, okay, I try. We will see what the bind rate is now, so. But there's a decent chance that before we do anything down here, we are most definitely maxing out. Well, not definitely, but we might be maxing out these skills here first, so that we can ecstasy reliably, right? And there's also the part with boost up here, which is kind of interesting. Fury might be nice, but Fury most definitely requires a maxed out HP up, otherwise, I don't know. Right? It does say boost point plus, which is kind of weird. Increases the improvement gained when boosting. I was like, what does boost point mean? Oh well. Hobby. Yeah, maybe that, right? So, it did seem like Saf has become pretty decent now, I will say. If we put all 3 points into Saf, we do get the heal rate and speed up like greatly increased, so that might be nice. On the other hand, there's also healing touch, which with the next level, the next 2 levels allows us to fully heal the party out of combat. And quite frankly, I like this a lot. We could also just go for 1 point to get to 75%, but might as well go for the full heal, right? And then we put more points into Saf. Okay. Okay. So. What now? We need fins. We need to go to the third base, yeah, to B13 to that is a good point. Sorry. You probably have a lot of skill points as well. You have 2. My apologies. There's 1. Okay. So now everything, like all your elemental skills are the same. I do want to get you the next level of TP region. So I'll probably hold back with spending the other skill point there. But yeah. TP region. Because the boss fights are getting... The last floor was kind of getting a bit scary. Hoppy was doing fine with TP now. Because, I mean... Right? You don't always need the oh shit button. Except for the boss fight. That was getting iffy. But... Shuri's damage... Well, sorry, Shuri's TP... were basically what forced us to go back every single time apart from... also from the boss, so this needs to go to level 5. So do we go backwards? If we go to floors B11 and B12 are kind of annoying, so going backwards should allow us to encounter the fish a couple of times. Hello there. Shuri, I just saw something. Did we kinda get you to play Mary Skelter? Because there's something you should know. So here's the thing, right? Mary Skelter 2 contains a remake of Mary Skelter 1. Oh, okay, never mind then. I was like, if you just bought Mary Skelter 1... yeah. But I mean, if you had the game in your library forever, then go ahead. It's like, this is a weird thing to say about Idea Factory games, but Mary Skelter 1 and to an extent 2 are good games. Steam only shows Mary Skelter Nightmares and Finale? No. No. No, 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 no. Airhawk, can you check your Steam? I have the slight feeling that Mary Skelter 2 got R-rated in Germany and thus removed from our Steam store. Is that possible? I have no idea why it would do that and leave Mary Skelter 1 up, but... yeah. So how would we best get back all the way? But yeah, Mary Skelter 2 not being on Steam was really weird, especially because 2 is probably the one you want to buy. My point being, I can't see Idea Factory taking down 2. That'd be really, really weird. It could be the German Steam store again, because you know those games are a bit edgy. So, yeah. Really? Yeah, so it got removed from the German Steam store, huh? Let's shop. We are only doing things on B13. But yeah, it is. I checked on my phone. It is removed from me as well. So, but yeah, it's also if it's on GOG, then well, that's fine. Wait a moment. There is no gathering spot here that we have. Basically, Steam does not want to deal with the German age verification thing. And there is a decent chance Mary Skelter is just R-rated. And that means it's just no longer available on the German Steam store. So, yeah. Which means you need someone outside of Germany to gift you the game. A sample of each tree that can be chopped in B13 of the forest. I have a feeling this is not quite correct. Let's go ahead and chop the one on B14, shall we? Narcissus, whatever that is. Okay, we need to find fight the fish though. There's one. $6 on GOG Easy? Yeah. So, again, Mary Skelter 2 contains a remake of Mary Skelter 1. Technically, it gives you the option to skip most of the story of Mary Skelter 1 by asking you a question that you can answer if you have completed Mary Skelter 1. However, if you do that, the equipment you get is atrocious, and you will probably go back 3 dungeons anyways to grind out stuff. I would just recommend playing through Mary Skelter 1 via the Mary Skelter 2 remake, period. You complete the game. You do not do post-game. You complete Mary Skelter 2. And then you load back into the post-game of Mary Skelter 1. That is, in my opinion, the best way you can play these games. I'm not gonna say why, obviously. But there you go. Ouch. That's gonna hurt. No, I would do one first. Oh, this is gonna be atrocious. I would do one first because 2 has... If you do one first, 2 will have this weird feeling that something is wrong, and that's good, actually. Repecco. Red Poppy. Okay, that's pretty bad. I guess we are out of here, huh? Rip Pekko again. Don't know what it is, but Pekko is like has the highest aggro of the entire team always. Oh, crap lag. I want to see if you can get another encounter here. I should chop this next time. Okay, this is not the one I was hoping for. That looks a whole lot better. Yeah, no, I am doing the right thing here. Ow. Well, rip Shuri. Wait, Shuri being dead is bad. Oh no. At least we got a swordfish fin. We do still have the... Yes, spy. This is expensive. Orachi, Wind Whip, Fire Mist, Ice Mist, Volt Mist. Mist. So that's running only. But yeah, you already have a Wind Whip here, Pekko, so that's nothing new, unfortunately. That is a shame. Wasn't there something though? Oh yeah, right, Carpus's. We apparently got one. Can report this though. Let's do this first. So, you did encounter this unknown life form, and it dropped this stone tablet. If I'm not mistaken, this engraving is some language beyond our ken. I shall assign the radar's best researchers to it. With enough study, we may gain insight into this girl's precise nature. We'll keep the tablet safe at Radar Hall. You should continue with the investigations. Ah, and how could I forget? We have a reward for your hard work, of course. Just a couple of monsters. Okay, the cut crabs drop carpus. That's where we got that from. Apparently there's also an item that a rare item we have not gotten from the stalker yet. I feel kind of sorry for the stalkers now. Wait, bosses have rare drops? Wait, what? Well, carapace, not carpus, but yeah. Well, I guess back in No. No. Hold on. Now we can go back into the forest. So yeah, gotta find the thing. Again, I hope it's you can also chop that from here. If not, there's a decent chance that we just don't have access to it yet, and we have to find the the secret way or whatever. So yeah. I did not heal. So, Hoppy, show us your healing touch. There we go. Oh, how nice. Good skill, for sure. So we want to. I guess we have to circle back, huh? No way around it. Okay, and then this crab is gonna try to surprise us, most likely. Oh, I don't see anything yet. That's concerning. Maybe there's a limited... Nah. I mean, there could be a limited number, and that's that, but... But yep, I mean, we're looking for the non-foe crab, of course. And then we're looking for a drop there. I did not sleep, so we can't chop there. I might have forgotten that. Oh well, whatever. There is the foe crab. Of course it's there. Trying to sneak up on us. Unfortunately for it, not really. Sniff. So we did get a crab encounter over here earlier, so... This is not a crab encounter. I do not see crabs. Come on. I know you spawn here. Don't hide yourself. They didn't seem like rare encounters earlier, but now that I think about it, you would have had more carapaces if they were not rare, so... Oh well. We'll get them. I will leave. Hoppy, could you... I appreciate it. Let's go to a different island again. Cause I'm seeing a pattern here. I mean, we are getting leveled as well, so... There we go. Now we just gotta get the drop. Okay, the big crab is trying to get in here, but no. That's a crab leg. That is unfortunately not the correct drop. I guess they are local to islands, huh? Okay, well. Okay, we have to defeat this thing this turn, otherwise... Of course it has defense up, so is that. There we go. That is not what we need. Okay, once again, you need to die now. Thanks. Nope, that's a crab leg. That, however, is what we need for getting Shuri the next big TP regen. So That's nice. Skill point here. I did say we need to put more into provoke, so let's do that. Then attack Arbidis for air. Does it always spawn up there, maybe? Huh. Okay, well, we do have some time in that case. Come through. God damn it. Nope, we are not looking for you guys. Please come back later. Yeah, seems like the crab spawns in a set location, huh? Interesting. That explains a lot, now that I think about it. There we go. Alright, so... Plate mail, scale boots. So yeah, these, the scale boots are, well, boot, but yeah, I guess, yeah, whatever. These are pretty damn nice. Like, it's a decent chunk of agility. Everyone who can have them is gonna get them. I mean, Pekka already has them, so that's fine. Then we have this armor, which, yeah, plate mail, give me that, appreciate it. And the same is true for air here, there we go. Yep, you only get to wear one. It does say boot, right, so... I didn't make the rules, so only one. Now, there's potentially up to 3 particularly dangerous foes down there. Bear from the other is yes. There's potentially 3, probably 2 though. And the first one that we are tasked to dispatch is the tortoise. Now I have no idea how well that's gonna go. I did not sleep. Okay, well. It's gonna be like really annoying as well, but yeah. But it's 2 PM, it's time to sleep. There we go. So, let's do that again. Which one is the best to get to? Probably the one... Oh yeah, there's also the quest with the... where we have to find an item near one of those mobs, isn't there? Right. Yeah, to a large haunt mob. I mean, there's a chance it will just drop it, I guess. No. This is the quest that wants us to kill those things. The tortoises. So that's a different one. Maybe the okay. The other large mob is referring to the other red foe. Maybe. So, here goes nothing. We go first, so that is nice. Let's just provoke. And you hit him. Let's try cuffs on you. Doesn't do anything, so you can attack. I feel like we already sussed out the element before and I forgot about it. Let's try Volt, because you have Thunder. Okay, Thunder it seems to be good. Nice. Okay, there's the big hit. No, not defend. You are gonna staff. There we go. Well, it is time for ecstasy. That wasn't quite as much. But I guess this guy is pretty well defended, so yeah. And he's also dead. So, Shelter. We did not get a shell though. So that's that. So, I guess we're hunting the next one. Okay, provoke, hit him, try to debuff, defend, and... Well, I should probably just check the resistances now. Oh, no, it's actually ice. Ha! Okay. That is not that much more, though. I was thinking, oh yeah, this guy can't do anything to us, and then he just one-shots Pekko. Still no drop. Come on. What the fuck? Can we not check? I guess we don't have access to our monster info over here, huh? Okay, well. Guess we gotta kill more. Well, I don't know if we have to, but I assume we have to. And we can use this to recover some TP, although I guess Shuri and Hoppy are doing pretty well in that regard. That is... okay. Come on. One hell of an encounter right down here. One... yep. Alright, next one. Rock. Just a booster. And hit it. Thank you. Do I really... yeah, whatever. Let's just do it. We defend. Booster. And then we'll do ice. Nice, and there we go. That's fine. Okay, nice bind there. There's the 100 shell. Now, here's the thing. I want another one to sell, of course. So we are not done here. Should we heal? Yeah, let's heal that. It's fine. Better safe than sorry. So... Sure, let's do a cure 2 there. Ow. Okay, and fingers crossed that we do get a drop. That'd be nice. No. Unfortunately not. Okay, there's one more. And then I don't know. Then we'd have to wait for these things to respawn, basically. So let's hope the last one drops them. Well, that was a crit. It was like, nah, let's be gone. So, nope. I want to say Provoke worked pretty well here. And yeah, the increased again. The increased EP regen on Shuri is immediately noticeable. Well, let's boost and see what you think about that now. Could have been better. Come on, you can do it. Die. Come on, drop, 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 drop. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, what is up next? There's the second strong foe towards the end. So, I want to say the best way to do this is we just go back to the geomagnetic field. And do we want to warp? Let's warp. Yeah, return to town, that's fine. Not that anything will happen. Just go golden deer, report this quest. There we go. Welcome back. Yeah, this is 100 shell, alright. I'll make sure the client gets it. Oh, and I asked him what he needed one for. Turns out it's used in a festival at his home. Right. They put the shells over a strong flame and read the fortune by the way it cracks. Guess how far into the future they can read with this method? That's right, 100 years. Just goes to show that not all the world's mysteries are down there in the labyrinth. Okay. So, and then I have some stuff to sell. Ambering, okay. Ailment resistance up, just ailment. Ooh, well that's pretty nice. It's also a pretty hefty price. Also a pretty hefty price. So, then we go to the other semi-stationary foe and have a look at that one. And I hope that defeating that one of those is gonna proc the quest, so we'll see. Especially because there's one right there, so yeah. Okay, these guys first. There's the crab, but that doesn't matter. We can, yeah, so we will go ahead and chop before we warp out of here as well. Also, Hoppy, please make sure that we are all healed up. Appreciate it. And there it was safe. Hi. How was the party blindsided? Ouch. Okay, so provoke, of course. Since it's a reptile, right? Let's try ice. That seemed pretty darn good. And the damage is all... You know what? This is pretty good. The question now is, do you have any devastating attacks that just kill us? Let's give another save, just because. Nice. Save went off too early this time. Okay. I was waiting for that, but yeah, save went off too early. Okay. Well, gator skin. I will say that this one was a lot easier, and I did not expect this one to be quite this easy. Alright. The crab is gonna spawn in front of us. There. No, it's not. This is the wrong way. So, we'll chop. I am interested in seeing if that was... I'm pretty sure that was the only other one. But, I don't know. Again, there's some... a floor higher that seem to behave similar, at least. So I want to see if that's actually the case. If they're the same. Okay. Getting ready to chop some stuff. All right. Nah. Oh, only single hit this time. Oh, how could you? I was counting on that. There, finish the job. Thank you. And then we'll just auto. So, bug nest, narcissus, another strawberry. Oh, narcissus, interesting, okay. So, let's go backwards and then into the danger zone up there and see if we get anything there. And if those crocodiles are indeed the foes, or if that's something else. And if it's something else, then it's nice, because then we have another mob registered, so yeah. But I am fairly certain they are the same. They are. Okay, that's good to know. Now, one thing to keep in mind is that those things will move towards us now. So I gotta... yeah. Hurry a little bit. They are indeed weak rice. Okay, so we will have to fight multiples of those at once. Kind of figures, I guess. It's gonna be far. Wait a moment. No, it's not. We have... Oh my god. That is a ton of AoE. I thought... Oh, uh-oh. Okay, this guy is gonna die. Attack this guy. You will boost, however. Attack this guy. Surf. You will also boost and say hi to this guy. Fuck. Well, that's the third one. Yeah, we gotta make sure now. I don't think we can afford to revive anyone here at the moment. For fuck's sake, man. The right one goes first all the time. Come on. But hey, we have a quick save here and we know, yeah, they're the same. So there's nothing for us to do here, really. Except for maybe fixing the map, because that's not quite correct. There. That's better. Kinda looking for stuff we can shop, but I wanna say probably doesn't exist. Let's go out of here. Let's warp out of here after this. Okay, return to town. We'll sell the thing and then maybe there's something new we get. The answer is yes, height cape. Defense +2 and HP +15, huh? Alright. Yeah, but stuff is also getting expensive, so... And there's a ton of quests that I do not know how to do, and this is bothering me a lot. So I am expecting quests, like a decent chunk of quests to just dry up, because the prerequisite quests I haven't done because I don't know where shit is. And I have fully mapped out every single area we've gone through so far. If there was a way we could go somewhere, there's a decent chance we've been there. And I tried to pay attention to what's on the ground as well and mark that, but yeah. We definitely missed a ton of stuff still, but I don't know, man. The game is doing a fantastic job of me not wanting to do everything, even though I'm usually the guy that does everything without fail. It's just I'm not gonna go through the dungeon wall, like everything, while being interrupted by random encounters all the time, you know? If there's some weird structure on the map, for example, here, right? Where we've been everywhere around here, and then there was an area that was like not explored. Clearly there was a way to get here. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna wall like around here. I'm gonna do that. Duh, because there is something here, right? But we know there's something above here, because we can see it, but there was no way over. It's like, And this is not a wall, this is there's a river here. Right? But let's also not forget that this exists. So there's a chance that we are getting quests right now that we simply cannot do. Because yeah, we have access to the floors, but we don't have access to the areas on those floors. We need to. So yeah, I don't know. There's a chance that's the case. I don't know. The green crystal doors definitely opened up a bunch of stuff in the forest works. In the first stratum, for example. So yeah. Okay. I see how it is. We are most definitely marking that because... That's gonna be important to know. So, are you weak to ice? That seemed pretty decent. But those things are tanky. Oh, wow. So that's that. Well, then. Game is like, yup, fuck you. Alright, well, let's see what we have here foe-wise. Oh, yep, no, it's aggro. Uh-huh. You should let that get checked out, I'm just saying. I mean, this is kind of a tree-ish, so maybe fire. Otherwise, I mean, ice could also help. Oh boy, mass poison immediately. Ah, it's fire. Well, this thing is dead now, but yeah. So all it does is spam poison, but man, is that effective. Sickwood, yep. Let's heal. Hoppy, please, healing touch. Thanks. Okay, we have skill points. I did say we need to provoke better. Alright. That is Hellcry available now for air, so his wish is gonna... yeah. Oops. Nah, we are working on these things first, for sure. We are getting there, right? So, speed greatly up for Saphir. Yes. And then we have Shuri. What are we going to do on Shuri now? Part of me just wants to improve the tier 1 spells more. Although they do not get any faster, it's quote-unquote just the damage. The problem here is I have no idea what the scaling is, right? Because you want Inferno, this is 16 TP. The level? What do you mean? Like it's gonna go up to 20 TP? So here's the thing, right? Fire goes up to 6 TP. Oh no. It just says conjure force and Inferno to attack the enemy. The enemy is important because if you look at Venom, it does say chance of transmitting all enemies' blood to poison, right? So if there's an AoE, it says so. Also on Airhawk's Tornado skill, it says a whirling sword skill that strikes adjacent enemies, right? So it will use plural if there is an AoE involved, as far as I can tell anyways. So all of this is single target. And the tier 3 spells are insanely expensive. If anything, you could convince me to say, yo, what about the tier 2 stuff? Because Thunder has been pretty nice. And as I wanted to say, Thunder level 1 seems to be around the power of, I want to say, Volt level 5. However, it obviously scales way beyond that. So, yeah. Also, yeah, these only get a normal elemental damage up, right? I want to say I did see the tier 2s getting a double. Yeah, right. The tier 2s do get a double up here, so yeah. And at the end as well. So they will be way stronger down the line. But they are also way more expensive, like more than twice as expensive. And the question is, I'm sure down here they will probably be twice as powerful as Volt level 10. Probably. At a bit more. So it is gonna be worth it down the line, but it is definitely not worth it right now. And I say that with the whole rebirth idea in mind. Obviously, I don't know exactly how it works, but Air said it works similar to Mary Skelter, so yeah. Because then, I assume, we have a higher base TP, and then the TP cost doesn't really matter all that much anymore. This is rough, man. This is rough, because like for just running around, I feel the Volt, Ice, and Fire spells would be perfect to level them because of their low TP cost, and we can sustain it somehow thanks to TP regen. But for FOEs, we definitely, like, I'd like to use the higher tier stuff, and I'd like it to be stronger as well. And especially when boosted, these things deal significantly more damage. So there's a decent chance that their tech scaling is also way superior, but yeah, it's rough. Now, there's also the thing with, it's funny that the D is not capital here, with maybe getting all the tier 2 spells, right? No, wait. If I say the tier 2 stuff is only really, I'm only really gonna use that and on FOEs, then the question is, why tier 2? Why not tier 3? Because the tier 3 spells are 5 TP more expensive and they will be stronger. You know what? It's time for some science. So, we have Thunder, we are gonna get Thor, and compare those two. I dropped a save for that very reason, so we can't just undo it if it sucks. Okay, apparently we found the thing. Can we go back? We cannot go back, so this is a one-way trip. I have a feeling you're gonna be stronger than the quote-unquote strong version down in the first Stratum, huh? All right. So let's use Thunder here. $170. That's definitely not the. Okay. It's that though. But yeah, let's keep that in mind. Like 170-ish, right? It's not entirely comparable to other enemies, but yeah. What are you weak to? Ice. Okay. That makes sense. No resist. Okay, so I take back what I said. The tier 3 spells are AoE. Okay, it seems like they do tier 2 damage, just a... Oh, okay. I guess that makes a bit more sense now. I would have just wished for it to say so. Okay. So in that case, the skill tree makes sense, which means this is our tank buster effectively. Our boss buster. This is our... Well, now the question is... Oh, this does not make it any easier. There's definitely encounters where using AoE is gonna be nicer, but this... You do pay for it. Let's not forget this is 5 right now. Oh man. Because it does seem like Thor does the same amount of damage as Thunder. Just AoE. Now... Yeah, so your AoE tax is gonna be would be 60p if that is actually the case. Man, I don't know, because now the question is, do I really want to invest into Volt? Because the alternative would be to say, alright, oh well, in the tier 1 stuff, because the alternative would be to say, alright, this is kind of a dead end, but we do also kinda need it. So wouldn't it be more effective to level the mastery skills instead, to just help the entire rest of the tree? And I think I might want to go down that route. We'll work on the masteries instead to help the tier 1 stuff and the tier 2 stuff. Gotta make sure we, you know. Cause there's definitely something here. Even though it's probably an exit. Ah, fuck it. Really? A miss? Really? Really? Well. Okay, so I assume this is... Yep, that is of course a one-way. So now we have our circle, basically. And we have a door there. Which is something. We have this over here as well. This might just connect to the start, so let's see. Okay, so... This is gonna be quite the endeavor to map everything out. But it's gonna happen. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so idea, we go from right to left basically, so we'll take this one next. Well, that worked out beautifully. I guess I could have seen that coming. But hey, it's mapped out, so that's the important part. Let's check out if there's anything here. Okay, so you're weak to fire. That's funny. But then, if you are... Yeah, they seem to have the same defense values there. Then maybe the... Thunder... No, I'll do another test here. I want like actual comparable data, so Thor. Okay, yeah, no, it's basically the same damage as the teacher. Okay, good. Good to know. So for this region, it seems like ice and fire are the elements we want to improve. Do we improve patch up a bit more? I kind of like that. Salve seems fine. So Thor is an AoE Vault and Thunder is a... No. Thor is an AoE Thunder. Although, you know what? Fuck, no, I'm not sure. It did like 120-ish damage there, right? So yeah, we did get the big one up there. Do you have the numbers? Okay, 1, 2, 3 and 1, 3, 2. Oh, you mean to the red? You know, like I need info on the big ones. But I guess we can also use the reds, I guess. So let's use thunder on the red, right? Thunder. Okay, thunder definitely does more. So Thor does a little bit more damage than Thunder. I guess that makes Thor the tier 2 spell and Thunder the tier 3 spell, huh? Oh, well, rather Thor is the tier 1.5 AoE. Well, these guys are weak to thunder. So there's everything here, basically. Great. I was thinking, you know what? That's faster. So yeah, so much for let's go from right to left. Okay. There is this over here. Interesting. I guess that means you can skip this door now, so hey. The viewing distance, like, this is not a war, right? This is just the end of the draw distance, so can't really say anything else other than this looking like this, but it might be that this door as well just feeds into this area, so we'll see. Well, that's confirmed. We do not need to visit that gate. It's mapping hell? Nah, that's what mapping is for, right? Alright, so that is another one done. Looks like I chose the correct one to just try out there. But then we have looked around and are done so over here. So yeah, there's 2 gates we can use to advance, and those are both on the left side. Immediately on the left side, I might say, might add. So yeah. There is definitely something like that over there, so... What they should have done, I mean, I know why they haven't done this, but they should have just made this automatic as well. They haven't done this as punishment, so you have to get encounters. But yeah. If they were nice though, this would also be conveyed. Don't die, Pico. Yes, so here's how these skills actually work. Vault is tier 1, Thor is tier 1.5. It is a stronger Vault, but it's AoE, but it is not as strong as Thunder. Thunder is the tier 2 spell. This is the high, like the single target high DPS. This is the single target economy spell, and this is the AoE spell. Thor is AoE, yes, but it does not do as much damage as Thunder. It's somewhere in between Vault and Thunder. Which I will say, the only reason I see me using those AoE spells, because they're so expensive, is during boss fights where ads spawn. The descriptions are not good, no, not at all. This is the only way forward, actually. Now, there's a decent chance that the descriptions are absolute ass on purpose. So you gotta figure it out yourself, right? I do not know what the Japanese descriptions are, so... yeah. But there's also a very decent chance it's just a localization. So yeah. So this here we can go back and forth, which, you know, that's nice for mapping purposes, so... I didn't heal. I've been saying that a lot recently. But yeah, like knowing how the skills work now, they like the skill tree makes a lot more sense. But basically for me that means, I'll just repeat this, I'm gonna skill the mastery stuff first and then the skills. Looks like there is a zone over there and then it goes down there, which means it is gonna end up over here, guaranteed. So 1 point in each AoE for... No. No. So the plan is... I'm not a fan of... Like, these AoEs are really expensive and the damage is not great. I will put points into Flame and Freeze for special battles. And then we'll work on the masteries here. I mean, you could argue that I should probably just do Flame, Freeze, Inferno, and Cocytus, so I have the skills available. You can make that argument, but I feel like what I should be doing, I should be leveling is the masteries here. Because that will benefit the entire category, right? And once these are maxed out, I'll probably focus on the spells back here. Probably. Interesting. Okay. Because these things, for example, are weak to lightning, right? To bolt. But I would but I would not use like Thor on these. 16 TP for this? No. Like there, it's gone, right? Okay, so this over here is definitely starts there. Okay, I know what to do for mapping purposes, so we take this route. Yeah, and now we know for certain. I mean, this was... I expected as much. But you never know. So this is gonna get us down here. And this is gonna get us up here. That's pretty far. Okay, we get Theriaka B. Whatever Theriaka B is. Okay, exit is here. You are fire. Okay, both fire. Yeah, Silmar is weak I wanna say, so we can kill you first. Okay, get it. That miss was unnecessary, didn't know that. So then, it's the exit. Oh, they're not even... Okay, we can't even interact with them and see that they are there. Okay, great. Let's speed this up. Booster! Alright. Booster over here. You just take something. And you booster and go ahead and ice this guy. Miss. Oh well. It's more TP. All right. So, for science. Alright, it's not quite what I thought, so that's good. But I guess that's... Okay, we can see this one, but then again, we also can't really go anywhere else, so might as well. Ooh, hold on a moment. Right, there's something there, but we can't really leave there. We are gonna just be there for the ride. Okay. So this is gonna cycle around. That much is confirmed. We don't need to take that road, but this over here. Okay, so we have this. And then something that goes up. Then 2 steps down. That's gonna get us into this region, which is good because we can come back here, no problem. Then we have this over here, which goes down here as well. Like that. And for some reason there's a line here. That should not be here. Sorry for being so slow here, but yeah. Should not make a mistake here on this one. That would suck. Okay. So this seems to be pretty straightforward. Nothing exciting there. Then those are 3 tiles. That is okay, that checks out. And this is just getting over here. So we don't want to go this way, very clearly. This might be the way forward, but let's check out this path first. So as expected, right, here we go. And then can just step on there. I don't know why you would want to do that. I guess if you don't have enough info, you might get tricked. But yeah, this is also just a way down here. Then there's a one-way trip into Oblivion. Definitely don't want that. It seems like there's arrows over to this side. Not seems like there are. So there's that, and this is a wall. That has to get you over here, which is gonna get us back. So we actually want to take this trip. There we go. So what do we get? We get Brigandine. Okay. Brigandine is 32 defense versus the plate mail. Don't mind if I do. So then, back up here. And then we go along this path. Perfect. So now this one is confirmed. And we can decide to head over to this direction or up higher. Right. So this path, we still have a way around. So we don't get ejected entirely if we... Yeah. Those are definitely 3, so... And those are also definitely 3. So this one looks like it is gonna be an ejection. I do want to check that out, but at the same time, again, we have a loop here, so we can get more info. So I saw this one right. That is, there's a hole there. Okay. This is progress. Continuing through the lonely forests of flowing sands, you notice a fellow adventurer. The black-clad, flame-haired girl notices your presence and turns to you slowly. You are from Chad. You've come far. You wonder how the quiet, wide-eyed girl with the small voice came to be here. You consider whether you should ask the shy girl or leave her to your own devices. Ask her? Sure. You ask the Hexer Plachka what has brought her to these sandy vales. In answer, the girl's gaze shifts to the flowing sands. I've waited here alone for you. I pass the time by listening to the sand. The flame-haired girl fixes you with a powerful, unnerving stare. I'm worried for Ren. She's bound too much to her past. It will crush her someday. Someone must expose the truth of the labyrinth before that happens. The girl's hand emerges silently from her cloak, holding a small golden bell. This is the cursed bell of my kind, made in your journey from here on. The timid girl hands you the bell without another word, then goes silently on her way. You tuck the bell to your pocket, then watch the girl until she disappears. Hex bell. My kind, by the way. That did not go unnoticed. Well, that's a crit. Shiny horn. This would just get us. As you walk through the forest, a wall of trees blocks your progress. A man-made hollow is in the tree before you, waiting to receive something. You remember the stone tablet dropped by the mysterious shadow not long ago? Perhaps it would fit here. You resolve to fetch it from Radar Hall's storage. Really? As you walk through the forest, a voice suddenly seems to ring out. You pause, looking around you, but nothing in particular catches your eye. When you return to the path, you see an adventurer's belongings scattered at your feet. Among them is a slightly stained, rainbow-colored bandana. Obtained bandana. Well, as I said, that guy's dead. Let's go up here. Yep, this is a punishment room. But we can also gather stuff. How are we on HP? Because we are about to face poison. I am fairly certain. How are we for skill points? Pekko has 1, that's good. More into cuffs. So... Okay, that should be the right, yeah. Alright, good. Mining. Hard charts. Colinan. Steel chip. Okay. I imagine steel chip is the more or less important part of this one. Looks like you can avoid the trees, but that's... I mean, come on, right? This random encounter has kind of screwed us over big time. Okay. All right. Thropvine, I'm sure. Yeah, this thing. So let's go ahead and check out the other two paths. And then the map is complete. Ish. kind of weird that these guys are vulnerable to Volt, considering they are, you know, yellow. But hey. So let's go straight ahead to here. Yep, there's an unceremonious little room with nothing else in it. Okay, now we just kill this thing. But its defense is definitely something. Broken eye. Oh, exit is over here. Well. I will say I am very glad we have healing touch now. At the level it is, because yeah, that's pretty good. Full heal out of combat. Max level it's free, I want to say even, but I mean for right now it's fine. I need to invest a bit more into what we can use in combat. And preferably I would also just not have to go into the menu and heal because I tend to forget. So that's why I also want patch up, but yeah, we'll see. Well, that's level. So then, let's go ahead and travel to the last one. And we have to go through it again after a little bit, but that's fine. I've gotta go and fetch something, right? Okay, hello, I see you over there. You can't fool me. I wonder if they're just standing there, but I highly doubt that. They're probably gonna... Oh, they're probably already aggro. No, they were not. Okay, well, booster. Let's just kill this thing ASAP. Boost over here as well, and cuffs. Then you are gonna defend, that's fine. Boost as well, and fire up. There was a lot of poison that hit. And we missed a lot, apparently. Okay, the trees are moving when we are in combat, it seems. Or they're actually just aggro, like we'll see in a moment, because I mean, we don't have a choice anymore. This thing has to die now. Because otherwise we can't get past. Yeah, okay, no. They're aggroed when we are in combat. Literally planted itself in our way. I'm just glad I decided to put a few more points to SAS here, because yeah, that's kind of important. So otherwise we just die. Nice crits. So that means this right here is also an end, and this is, oh hey, treasure. We get money. Left or right? Let's try. Nope. So then, that's the map. Defense decrease, huh? I will say this is red. We have seen defense decrease that is, I want to say at least, it was blue. So maybe that is the tier of decrease or something? I'm not entirely certain, but could be, I guess. Why are we walking is the question, because we need to bail, so we might as well warp back. I guess that's why. So, better provoke. Then air is done with attack. Right. So the question is, what now, right? Air's done with attack. Do we immediately go for Warcry? Or do we go for HP and and defense up. Before we go Warcry, I mean, we could also go get the first level of Warcry and problem is, of course, that Landsknecht doesn't do damage, right? And reducing defense further sounds dangerous. But at the same time, I kind of want to do it. Fuck it, let's go Hellcry. So, Shuri, what are we going to improve? Oh wait, no. Hold on. We wanted to go for the for these here. Right now, flame seems to be the right call. Gotta just burn it with fire after all, right? So yeah. Whoop. Return to town. You hand over the Landsknecht's memento. Welcome back. The labyrinth can be harsh, can't it? I feel awful for the both of them. But challenging the forest alone, you're taking your life in your hands that way. Let there be a lesson to you, kiddos. Don't get overconfident. Alright. Time to sell a whole bunch. Cut spell, okay. Steel sword, royal ring. Okay. Oh, okay. I mean, that is 15 freaking attack. There, done. Oh wait, we need more tendon and white fang, but yeah, tendon it is, okay. And this one is bind resistance, gotcha. That was kind of expensive. Stuffs are kind of forgotten in this game. I know, right? Oops. I a target of a class that can control monsters using nothing but a bell and a few words. They're known as hexers, and there aren't many of them to be found on the continent. I don't know where you got it, but with that curse spell, you can register hexers now. Go ahead, try it. A new class, the hexer, can now be created. I guess. How goes the investigation? We are still trying to translate the tablet you retrieved. Ah, you say the stone tablet may be necessary to proceed deeper into the labyrinth. One moment, please. I must confer with the chieftain on a matter this important. We meet again, members of chat. About that stone tablet you obtained the other day. Our studies have revealed a few things that you may want to hear. The girl you met is of the forest folk, a race which evolved differently from humans. They consider their forest home sacred ground and seek to eliminate any human intruders. The forest folk seem to have been behind the deaths of many adventurers within the forest. Given that continued exploration of the labyrinth is vital to Etrian's livelihood, further clashes with the forest folk are inevitable. And that is why I will give you back this tablet and ask a favor of you in return. I'd like you to accept the mission I am issuing, effective immediately. The details will be provided later. I do hope that you will accept. Alright. That's the situation. I leave it to your judgment whether or not to accept. Annihilate the forest folk. Oh my god. The humanoid race of forest folk must be eradicated to allow further exploration of the labyrinth. If it's us or them, it's going to be us. Holy shit. Are we the baddies? You'd accept the mission then? I'm glad to hear it. Well then, let me give you the details. The chieftain has told you most of what you need to know. Your task is to infiltrate the 16th floor where the forest folk dwell and exterminate them. Honestly, were it up to me, I'd seek a peaceful resolution first, but the chieftain insists that they are a threat and that my views are too permissive. The chieftain says that we must protect exploration of the labyrinth, Etrian's livelihood. In which case, I have no objections. The chieftain speaks and the radar follows. Members of chat, I bid you good luck. So just because you need money, we need to exterminate an entire race. Got it. Understood. I should probably check what else we can sell from our inventory real quick. It doesn't really seem to be anything. Alright, so then. I was looking at something. Actually, there is another way. Oh well, this way works. This path works just fine, so yeah. Though I guess no, this is definitely not the most optimal one. Almost got there without encounters. Nice. As you walk through the forest, the wall of trees blocks your progress. A man-made hollow is in the tree before you, waiting to receive something. You suspect the stone tablet you fetched from Mother Hall might fit here. As soon as you insert the stone tablet into the tree, a dazzling light engulfs you. When you regain your vision, you see that a new path is open to you now. Okay. Is this... As you walk through the forest, a wall of trees blocks your progress. No. Okay, so... we can do that. But there is a teleporter to over here. Doorway into the unknown. Alright. As you pad through the withered grass, a girl appears before you. With a stern glare, she speaks to you in harsh tones. Thou who overcame Corotrangul, I concede thy strength, but for what purpose art thou here? Has man forgotten the terms of the pact with the forest folk which forbid entry here? Despite the girl's civil words, her expression is one of pure contempt. You ponder several methods of response to her question. Brandish your weapon. Ask about the pact. Ask about the forest folk. Has it been so long for man to have forgotten us? The girl seems to ponder this. Would that thou hast forgotten the forest as well. 'Twould be better for all concerned. The girl's voice is rich with wisdom. Eventually she proceeds, recalling something. The forest folk differs from man in that 'tis our destiny to protect this forest. It is our sacred duty to prevent humans from delving deeper into the forest. Why? The girl's eyes never leave you during her harsh explanation. You hesitate to ask further. Ask about the pact. Is the ancient pact forgotten? The girl sighs crossly, disdain for you evident in her gaze. Mayhap thou want reminding. I shall tell thee, if thou agree to quit this space afterward. She continues in this manner, her strange, harsh speech counter to her innocent appearance. In ancient times, the forest was born from the World Tree, and we folk were born with it. Mankind living outside the sacred grounds was entranced by its beauty and entered here. In the ensuing holy war against man, we lost many, thus our people formed a pact. Man would stay in the sealed land, and we would withdraw forever to our sacred ground. Never would our two races again meet, for fair or foul. That is the pact of which I speak, that thou violate with thy presence here. The girl points at you accusingly. Thou wilt plead ignorance no longer. Proceed further into the forest at thine own peril. With this, the girl flees into the forest so quickly that she appears to vanish instantly. You have no way of knowing if the girl spoke truly, but your investigation must continue. Okay. I have no idea, but yeah, we must press on. Which way do we go? This way. Well. Oh my god. Okay. An immower. We know these guys. We can kill them no problem. The ones on up top were weak. Did they have a weakness at all? Okay, they're resistant to Volt, that's for certain. Let's try Ice them. They're kind of red, so... That seemed like normal damage, frankly. And they're definitely not resistant to a crit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. One-way trip. Uh-huh. That is so sus. There's something there. Guaranteed. But I want to check out the other side first. Oh, interesting. It doesn't really... Why was the damage so sucky? I guess it's just really resistant to magic, huh? So yeah, obviously there's one here. Yep. Okay, so is this also a one-way trip? But we can go back through that route, okay? So, are you still weak to fire? Hex Root. That does not sound good. Oh my god, they deal damage. Okay, they seem to be weak to fire. Yeah, now we'll do this. This thing has to die, even though he doesn't really have a lot of HP left. Fuck, Pekko, no! Don't die! I think he's dead, but yeah. So, I see that there's an FOE there. It is moving, so this is a different one. Okay, save. No, it's a sick root still, but this one moves. In what? Really? Okay. We are gonna use Flame here. Nice. I'll take those misses. And you are dead. Okay. That's definitely where this thing was. I would not be surprised if this place is entirely symmetrical. Okay, that's a lot of stuff, but we go first. And aren't they? No, but I mean, we can still... Nah, we go... we have the... Never mind, it's fine. We can just go. No need to get out the big spare. You know what? No, let's just do it, whatever. Forget! Well, got it. So, this is a way back. I have not found any other path. I do wonder about that though. Well, no, there's nothing here. Okay. Dead end. So yeah, melee on this thing, physical on this thing, and then fire. Oh, okay, I see. Next scythe, there we go. I want to say that sounded like a new one. Okay, these guys are weak to fire. Or to a sword slash axe to the face. That works. Especially when it's a crit. Two of those, huh? And that's Pecco down. I should have healed, huh? Yeah, I was thinking we don't need to. Turns out, yeah. Yeah, we kinda had to, huh? I shouldn't boost. We are going up against a another sick route soon, I'm fairly certain. Okay, so healing touch. Everyone is fine. No skill points. Pecco, what do you get? What were we working on? Oh yeah, right, cuffs. Mastered. And then Hoppy. Hoppy, hoppy, hoppy. What are we gonna do? There's a refresh. Okay. So remove stats damage from the entire party. Heal blind first, then paralysis, confusion, sleep, poison. Poison is all over here. Curse, terror. Right. Petrify we haven't seen yet. And then speed up. It does say the entire party, which is awesome. But it's gonna take a while before it's useful. At the same time, I feel like I need to get that. Like, there's some status elements that are just incredibly dangerous. We are doing okay with Sav 1 right now, with it being at level 5. Yeah, we have to invest into a refresh, for sure. It's also not that expensive. It's probably pretty slow, but it does gain speed the higher level is, so... So we have this right here. For now, it seems to be... Nah, it's not quite symmetrical. That's a shame. 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 Okay, but we do have to wall leg, so... None of them are dead. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna do that again. I was like, maybe we can do something there. Nope. Hello, hello. Alright, there is the next one. I think I saw another one. Okay, so we are definitely working on just killing one of them. And then... Volt, have fun. That's not great. Yeah, Pickle couldn't attack. Ow. You're not dead? Okay, good. Where did that one come from? So yeah, there's one over here. I have the slight feeling that this might be the actual one. The first one up there is kind of a... Although wait, this would be the symmetrical one. Oh, wait a moment. Okay, but there's nothing over here. Pretty much for certain. Okay, let's take this one. There's still hope that this is symmetrical. Ish, at least, to some degree. Because the top is not where the tree thing was. Okay, blue just priority damage, that's good. White Fang. Nope, this one is actually lower, and that probably means... Okay, nope, there's two paths, alright. Okay, so that's another foe. Which is a very much aggro. The path back is here. And of course we gotta inspect the other side. But I'm not scared of these things, so let's go. Boosted Flame. Pretty good. Pretty good. And it's gone. There's more. Oh my god, I almost missed this one. No! Which way to go? We're going back here and checking out that one path. Don't do that. Casual broken eye. Wow. Just lies there on the ground. Pick it up. Sure. Whatever. Okay. Looks pretty tough for a random encounter? Nah, not really. Not if you compare the other things this game has to offer. Oh, wow. That was pretty far. All right. So let's go ahead. The only thing is the encounter rate here is insane. So yeah. But that's definitely something. Kind of hoping for a bit more damage there. Also, Hoppy, you have acquired the ability to fully heal us with just, you know, a little touch out of combat, so there's absolutely no problem with our sustain anymore right now. At least HP-wise, out of combat. Like, if the random encounters don't kill us, then we'll be full HP anyway. Like, afterwards, it's fine. The healing touch. Blup. Healed. 3 TP. Can we go back? No. So there's more. Really? A miss? Hey, can you please not miss? Appreciate it. Like, you deal a lot of damage per hit. Just don't miss, okay? As expected, both sides here. Hello. We're gonna be fine. Booster, and then just do cuffs. Hold on. Alright, so about that. Where were we? Right, you are not dying, hopefully. Let's preempt. Yeah, no, preemptively stabbing does not do anything. Defense, and you just use fire. Ow. Okay, so there you go. Now Hoppy is gonna just save us to a victory, and then we are fine. Well, as fine as you can be when you are thoroughly poisoned, but yeah. don't want to warp. So, yeah, okay, nothing special over there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another thing over in this direction, but yeah. What did I say? Haha, hello. That might connect to this. Okay, interesting. I mean, I do like if there's two different paths to the same thing. That is rather nice. Yeah, okay. I do wonder if that means this is progress or this is progress. This we already know. You know what? This looks weird. I need to connect this. There. That's better. Let's go to the bottom one. Okay, we go first. Yeah. This is fine, right? Just do that. Okay, sweet. Kill this one. That should kill the other one as well. That miss is not great though. Oh yeah, those misses are definitely not great. They do have a party attack. Interesting. Alright. Alright, good. There we go. Oh well, there they go rather. Oh, this is a double. Okay, I did not expect to see something like that over here. I just don't want to run into something unprepared, so okay. Okay, so this could get us to I don't know where. I mean, I say that. Either there's something here, or it gets us to over here, which I wouldn't be surprised if it does that. There's something else here. Okay. Ba-bum-ba-bum. Okay, I guess not. There we go. I said there we go, and there we go. And more level ups. We'll deal with those later. So inspect here as well. That is interesting. Okay, let's check out the one on the far end. Because there's a decent chance that gets us back there. Then I wanna, if it does, I wanna check out the thing on the far left, right? Because I have a suspicion that the center there is gonna be our destination. Also, seems like there's only one type of encounter down here. Well, that guy's dead. Look at that. I said something and the game is like, hold on. That is not true. Okay. I will say Healing Touch has kind of made it so that I am a bit aggressive with our HP, because I know we can just heal out of combat a lot better than in combat. But yeah. Ooh, nope, this is indeed something else. Okay. It's Treasure. Hello there. We get Sandy Pin. Huh. What is that? Defense plus 4, TP plus 14? Star Charm is... Oh yeah, oh no, this is just straight up a better Star Charm. Okay, well, I'll take that. Okay, so we have some of these guys. That is potentially not all that great, but we'll see. That's fine. They just don't have weaknesses, so yeah. Okay. I should have not used magic there, honestly. Took 2 turns anyway, so yeah. Okay, well, that is definitely magic. Oh, it's not that. Maybe Hoppy can finish it off. That'd be nice. That's a 1. That's not how you finish it off. Okay, that's better. Nope. Okay, here we are. We cannot go back through there, so there has to be a different way back. Over here, alright. They could have made this double, but whatever. And we get Amrita 2. I will take that. Meh. God damn it, game. Alright. And more fire. Oh. That miss was definitely not supposed to happen. We kinda need those hits. Boy, yeah, without hitting... Oh my god, yeah, without hitting touch, just with Seth, that would be... I don't want to think about that. Okay. Now, don't miss, then you'll be fine. There we go. Nope, no cast. I mean, it wouldn't go. It wouldn't go through anyways. So yeah, we can't go back there. Let's go up first. Okay, so that's our way back. Good. Should I? I should. I have a bad feeling about something being around this corner. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. This is nothing. Which means we only have one path left. Gotta take a little bit of a detour though. Okay, so this thing is definitely dead. I hope so anyways. Nice. Okay, so... Oh, wait, no. Oh, whoa. This is a one-way track. Oh, okay. This is the one thing where we can see through the wall. God damn it. All the other ones were like, nah, you have no idea that it's there. That's unfortunate. Well, I gotta take the long way then. One, really? Come on. I know they can do more. So that means we have to do, yeah, the long way around, of course. Alright, so can finally do something else. Or attack something else. That, and go! I was kinda hoping to kill something there. Doesn't matter. Okay. What a surprise. Okay, ich definitely here for this. Nice. Hoppy with the crit. Also hoppy with a heal. So let's see what this is. I should check the other side first. Wasted turn? No. We do nah, played conservative with TP. That's fine. Ah, fuck it, Thor, go. Well, that's crit. So, turn around. Nope, that is not the way back. Okay. I'm pretty sure we have wall-licked every single wall now. Wait, where's this here? Oh. Because it's supposed to be this. Huh. Fuck. So. Yeah. go. I mean, there's a very long path there, right? It's gotta be at the... there somewhere, right? So either this is the punishment room. Sorry, the punishment bullshit. This is already the kind of the bedroom, and the actual path is like here or here. But that seems kind of weird, honestly. So I don't know. I would assume if like this was clearly not the way, then here, which means I mean, we did again wall like this entire wall. I know we did, but I guess we can wall like all of this again, right? This doesn't really matter. Like, there's nothing here. You can't check that, but yeah. Oh boy. You know what? Also, to go ahead and we got some skill points just to get that done. Provoke. Okay, so cuffs is done. Shackles. Hoppy, we are working on refresh. Then for Shuri, we are getting freeze. There we go. Okay, that's stuff. How did you not? Oh my god, okay. Well, nice crits. That was the wrong target. Guess we can heal paralyzed, but yeah, no. Not in an encounter like that. Like, come on. Okay, let's check. Nope. All right. That's a no. Well, we are getting closer to. Should probably pay attention to the walls again. Okay, now. Should be a hotkey for healing touch. So, no, nothing there. Booster, and then we just go ahead and don't need freeze ice. That's good. That thing is indeed alive. Not anymore. So, if I had to guess, here is the stairs to the next level. Now, the thing is, this right here is the only room, is the furthest room, basically, right? This is the furthest room. Kinda shared with this right there. So, going by that logic, this room here should have a transition here or here. It doesn't, but like here or here. This is not the furthest room, but I don't know, you know what? Come on, whatever, fuck it. Let's go in there again. Like, it's gotta be there somewhere. It has to be. I am tempted to just go a quick save and so, all the walls. There's nothing here. At this point, I really wanted to turn corners off. I really do. Charges. The encounter right here is insane. Come on, game. Give me a break. Game's trying, huh? You are not killing anyone. Forget about it. So, well, in that case, it's gotta be the other one. It has to be. If it's not there, I am completely out of ideas. Okay, I'm out of ideas. So there's nothing in there, which is fine. What's this for a map? Well, we have rooms with hidden gates everywhere. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have wall-licked every single wall already though. And every single wall with every single side of it. And I must have missed something. Because... And the encounter... Yeah, fun. The encounter rate here is insane. Sustain-wise, it is not a problem. We are sustaining very... Like, I have no idea how long we've been here, but... Man. I know, there's nothing there. Yeah, I could have done that. Well, our inventory is officially full now. Okay, we have a ton of white skin, so bye. Okay, there's a thing over here as well that I apparently missed. This is terrifying. But hey, we already know that that doesn't do anything. Now, I have hope for the next wall. Yeah, okay. The reason why I just had that thought earlier was because of this, right? So these arrows didn't always connect immediate spaces. Still. So the thing was exactly where I thought it was. The path was just somewhere else. In the most asinine location, honestly. But it's mapped out. At least we know where it is. There's only one problem. Our inventory is full and I kinda wanna unload that. And we have a long way to go still, so I should do that as well. Oh well, it is what it is. Did we Good thing I checked this before starting to sell stuff, because, yeah. To appease jaded gourmands, Jackson Restaurant has devised a new dish requiring 2 musks, we have those, as ingredients. This request is from Mr. Jackson, the owner of Etrian's finest restaurant. You might remember him from his earlier requests. This time he wants 2 musks from you. You can get musks from the Goldia that lives around the 16th floor. Best of luck, kiddos. Oh, we don't have those. Under construction. The Carpenter Guild is lacking 3 hard shards and 5 steel chips. We have some of that stuff. I need an ingredient to impress a finicky patron with an unprecedented entry. You know Jackson Restaurant, right? You've already done a couple of requests for them. They've got a difficult customer and want to make a dish that'll satisfy even him. But this list of ingredients you requested, I don't have a clue what he's planning. Anyway, that list is 1 swordfish fin, 1 dry peach, and 1 red beak. Sounds like it'll be tasty, but I still can't visualize it, you know? So we have to go back to the... oh my god. Okay, construction by monsters on B17. Let's get this one then. You know the Carpenters Guild that puts up all the new buildings in town? They need you to mine some materials for decoration in one of their projects. They need 3 hard shards and 5 steel chips. Good luck mining that stuff. So yeah, now we know where the things are. We only have 1 musk, okay. So we had more. Lots of shiny horns though, so... Oh, we sold those mined stuff. Well, we have Halbert, Lucky Stuff, Kogarasu, Vinebow, Shitgido, Sting Whip, Tiger Coat, Tiger Cap, Tiger Hand, Tiger Boot. Has luck on it, so that's not really for us. That is damage down, so that's a no. Hard shot, huh? About that. But that's an upgrade, so here we go. Okay, that's 3 more defense. This is a decent chunk more agility. Holy shit, alright. You get a tiger boot, you get a tiger boot, everyone gets a tiger boot. Then there's the hand, which gives 3 more defense, kills the... for the cost of 2 attack. I don't think it's quite it yet, but hey. Tiger Cap is defense, Tiger Coat is defense, but that is definitely worse than whatever we have there, so it's a no. Nothing new there. Stab Shell and Sea Branch, huh? That's definitely from the previous one as well. Okay, can we mine? We can mine, so That works out. Hold on. First things first. We are not done here. We need to sell our old stuff. There we go. That's way better. And nothing particular there. Then I have more skill points. So more provoke. More sword mastery there. Hoppy can get another point into refresh. Can heal confusion. Okay, and then there's Shuri. So what are we going to level next then? We could just do Vault Up, I guess. So we need Swordfish Fin, which means we gotta go back once. And then we gotta go and mine stuff down here. This was mining, right? Yeah, steel chip. So we gotta go over here, mine, and then leave. And I guess we can also chop there, but doesn't really do anything. Already confirmed that. Swordfish fin. This was crabs over here. I want to say the swordfish were at the gathering point though, at least. We might get them before that, but I don't know. Yeah, that's not it. Let's try that crab. Well, there's one. Alright, we gotta be careful because the crab might spawn next to us here. Okay, just have to drop it. Yep, crab did indeed spawn. Should be enough though, right? Yeah. Swordfish fin, there we go. One swordfish fin, one red beak. Oh, right, we need to the red beak as well, right. And one dry peach, which we have. You know, something tells me that we should already be in possession of the purple crystal. Let's go and mine some stuff. Fortunately, the path to that is pretty easy. So, steel chip. Steel chip. Steel chip. And that's the end. We also can't mine anymore, so yeah. And hard shards, which I wanna say are also here. But I guess we don't even have enough steel chips just yet. Okay, now where the heck do we get... Oh. Welcome back. How goes your investigation of the fourth stratum? What? You met a girl of the forest folk? A pact between the humans and the forest folk. An ancient promise. I feel that in the labyrinth's depths lies something that has been lost to antiquity. With your help, I hope to find out what that may be. The chieftain, though, honestly, I haven't any notion of what he's thinking. He has been calling in his two pet adventurers more frequently of late. Perhaps we should speak to him about this together. I've heard your report. It seems your investigation is going smoothly. It says here you've met the forest folk, and they assert that the forest is theirs. By dint of an ancient pact, there seems to be no mistaking their claim. Regardless, if we accede to this, Etria will have no source of livelihood. The labyrinth and the explorers it attracts, they are the backbone of this town. We cannot lose that because of a long-forgotten promise to these forest creatures. Again, we're gonna exterminate an entire race because this town needs more money. Adventurers, the terms of the mission stand. Exterminate the forest folk at all costs for Atria's sake. Their very existence, it is a threat and must be removed. Have you finished discussing things with the chieftain? He seems quite insistent on the matter. He won't brook any discussion on what to do. They may look human, but they will have to remember in battle that they are not. I understand your reluctance, but you are the only ones we can rely on. It will be a hard-fought battle. I wish you luck. But I wonder, why won't the chieftain send his two favorites to the job? I do wonder. Okay, they have a rare drop still. These guys drop musk? Dude, we've killed so many of them. How rare is that? Well, it means we have a pretty good chance of getting more because, I mean, we have to go back down, right? So, yeah. Anything else? Right, the heart. Oh. So, they've reached the forest folk's home. No adventurers yet entered there. The Chat Guild. Something must be done about them. If the forest folk destroy them, all to the good. But if the ancient ones fall, we may require specialists. Even then, Chat's curiosity may overcome even those warriors. In which case, they would learn the secrets of the labyrinth. What foolishness. Even if the mystery is solved, nothing will change. None will profit from such a thing. Heart shards. I mean, again, I know we can get them from the mining spot. I was just hoping that maybe we can get them from... from mob drops as well, maybe. Yeah, they're hard shot. It doesn't say anything though. If it was here, it would have already been recorded, so no, it is definitely not a drop. Or maybe it could be something here, I don't know. But why, right? It could be on the lower levels. Like, or more common on the lower levels, so there's that. Oh, wait, we also need... Not this one. One red beak, right. Yeah, okay, so the yellow drops are stuff that you need certain requirements for them to drop that. Like a red beak sounds familiar, so... These guys drop the insect eyes, right, with a special requirement that I have no idea. Because we do have a quest somewhere lying around that wants them, so no. Okay, so we apparently do not have... Don't know the red beak, huh? Okay, I must be confusing that with something else then. Oh, red hide. Okay. Okay, that's it. So the red beak is probably lower than we probably want to store our items. resting now is unfortunately not going to recover our drop points. You know what? Let's sleep twice. Costs money, but whatever. Okay, so now we have our drop points back. Nope. Then we're definitely going to mine again. And hopefully we'll get some hard shards. If anything, we'll get the steel we need, so yeah. Okay, I kinda wanna try to get your special drop, not gonna lie. It doesn't really have an elemental resistance or anything like that. I guess we have not really killed him with fire. Can try that. Okay, defend, 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 defend. Fire! No, okay. Steel chip. Steel chip. Nothing. Let's kill it without exploiting, like without using magic. No, nothing, okay. Maybe we can try to use like ice and whatnot. It's a shiny horn, that is not musk. Okay. Why did I think this was a good idea? I don't know. These are the only part. This is the only part that works, so yeah. Oh, wait, no. Going this way also fucks you up. I think I didn't see the one arrow there at one point. So then. We are back here. I mean, now we know the path, but still. That was one too much. Okay, fire! Let's just try ice. If it doesn't die here, which it does. I think it's pretty insane though that they only got one mask. Come on, game. Give me those drops. Well, we are not getting those drops. Alright, do that. That should be fine. Maybe, hopefully. Yeah, okay. I hit the wrong ones. I wonder, can you? Oh, this one? No. Alright, so that there is a way back here. That of course makes sense. So, B18. A vast area opens before you as you climb down the steep slope. While you marvel at how the labyrinth could be so spacious, figures appear before you. It has been some time, explorers. How fare you? The warrior woman Ren speaks to you abruptly. Beside her is her constant companion, the flame-haired Tlachka. It seems the pair has been waiting for you here. Ren takes a slow look around the vast forest behind her before speaking. We heard from the radar that you've come to deal with the forest folk. Is this true? The question has a doubtful undercurrent, as if the Ronin is unsure of your skill. The forest folk are guarded by many powerful monsters that dwell on this floor. Furthermore, it is all too easy to lose your bearings if you walk about aimlessly. Somewhere along the walls, though, is a secret passage. If you find it, it will lead you to stairs that take you below. The forest monsters will do their utmost to prevent that. Proceed with caution. Ren sighs as one would when completing an odious task. That is all. We leave the rest to your skills. The two of them stand aside, allowing you to pass. If you're prepared, continue forth. As you continue onward, a pair of adventurers gazes at your party from afar. Forest folk and the horde of monsters, if they make it through them to the depths. Ren gives a sidelong glance to the girl beside her, who nods and speaks quietly. That's why we are here, isn't it? For the sake of both the labyrinth and the town. The two of them fall silent and disappear into the forest. Is this one giant open area? It sure is. So for the sake of detecting foes, I'm considering to run a snake around with the space in between the previous location that we've seen. Actually, we can do it with 2 spaces. Yeah, and we can fit in the rest basically. Yeah. Okay, let's just try fire. That worked surprisingly well, so I take it they are weak to fire. Soldier. Oh, there's a wall here. So yeah, specifically fire. I wonder... There's no way they are all weak to fire, right? Like that's set up to trip you up, basically. Not dead, damn. Nice. Oh, they do drop hard shards. There we go. Mystic. Alright. Nope, they're all weak to fire. Alright, well then. Whatever. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So... Oh, hit a wall. Well, this time there's a couple more here, so we will figure out what those mystics do. Maybe. Oh, we won't. Alright. Sure. Fair enough. Sandcloth, huh? Alright. Oh, no, there was a new one as well. Not that there is still a chance. Hello there! Take. Crossed seed. Okay. Right, we can only take twice. Yep, want to say I see more. Shop. Sand twig. Dry peach, oh hey. Sap wine. I just assumed that is, I don't know, maybe it's a dry peach, what's a common drop there, but whatever. We can shop there, that's simple. Oh, hello, so there are foes here. See, there's a reason I'm making these rounds like this. Yep, that is most likely going to be it. I used the wrong skill, and I mean it's not wrong, but that was damage. And GP. Steel chip. Ah, right. So, we of course know that that's like that. Fortunately, we can just, you know, fill that in. Because if you had to actually walk on those tiles, that would have been, yeah. I mean, I would have done it, but still. That'd be so much fun! Yeah, about that. Right, the other one, like these hold different weapons. And just something looked different, but yeah, it was the weapon. Wait, this was mine, so yeah. Probably steel chips again. Of course, you've reached the limit, so chop. Lots of gathering spots, though. Could be important. Maybe. I don't know. Didn't die. Well, dead now. I see that. I also see the foe. That's a take. Are we gonna fight the foe? Of course we are. Duh, silly question. Oh, okay, those things exist. Like, this formation exists here. Good to know. Should probably drop a staff here, yeah. There we go, all fixed up. Okay, so... Oh, those FOEs just disappear and reappear somewhere else, huh? Interesting. Or they work similarly to the one upstairs, where when you like they try to ambush you in combat, but they spawn ages, like miles away. That's possible. Ow. Can you please leave Shui alone? Appreciate it. Ink stick. Okay. After this is all mapped out, the game has told us, hey, there's a crack in the wall somewhere. Good luck finding it. We'll see. Okay, fair enough. Curse memory, god damn it. But yeah, after mapping is done, it's gone. The real fun begins. Okay, good. I am very interested in those FOEs. But it's running away, so I don't think we'll get it. I take that back. It just respawned or something, so... Okay. Maybe we are close enough that it's gonna try to join the battle? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Druid. Okay, I have no idea how you're supposed to catch them. They're definitely new things though, otherwise... yeah, we would have seen this kind of behavior before, so yeah. We will catch one. Just a matter of when and where, I guess. Okay, I kind of want to draw here, but I can't do that. Just give me the big brush, thanks. Yeah, we should have enough vision on, or have had enough vision on everything, such that we should be able to see FOE movement everywhere. That's the reason I'm walking around like that. I could just fill in everything, period, right? But like I want the vision. Can you just go away? Yeah, okay. There's one, but it's too far away again. I will say though, those mobs do hit hard. It's just that our sustain is pretty insane, so it doesn't really matter. To be fair, if there's going to be a crack in the wall anywhere, it's gonna be on the west side. Well, or... we'll see. We will see. Really? Alright. Bam! Be gone. Healing touch and we're good. Yeah. Found it. Thanks to the map layout, that was surprisingly painless, honestly. So, hey. There's a fountain here. We don't need to be conservative with GP use. Ah, whatever. Ooh. Inside the vast forest, you find a small secret passage at what seems like a dead end. It seems the monsters the girl spoke of are beyond here. You decide this would be a good place to prepare before continuing down the path. The way forward waits silently and patiently for you to continue forth. The girl. Which girl? Okay, there's another one here. Maybe this is it, especially because we got the text there. Okay, so it's gonna take a while, but we'll get on the map again. I do want to catch an FOE as well. Yeah, there's definitely nothing here. Like, there's not enough room for anything to be there, map-wise. I should probably step inside a little bit there to get the vision. That was a good hit there. Plop. Exactly, that's why. Almost there. Almost got it. Nice. Okay, so let's fill in the gaps. This here is one of that. We have one here. The rest can be filled in. All right. have vision to all of these tiles. Same over here. Okay, so then, let's try to catch us an FOE, shall we? That's gonna be fun, isn't it? Are you spawning clockwise? Because if that's the case, then we can work with that, of course. Oh, it better be. I am no longer scared of anything that is not red. The red mobs, well, FOEs are definitely, like, they will fuck you up. But the normal ones, the orange ones, we kinda eat them for breakfast. Protection money from random encounters? Yeah. Oh, you can heal. Alright. Have some bad news for you. It doesn't matter. If we had gotten into a random encounter there, we would have gotten them, because we get an extra movement turn. We will get them. I defended. For fuck's sake, the defend button should not be under skills. I've hit that so often when I didn't wanna. Is it actually running away though? Because it seemed a bit random, but now that I just look at the movement of these things, they are actually running, aren't they? Because when we are not close by, they just wait around and do shit. And when we are close by, oh my god, they just beeline the way. You will spawn here, I know that. What? Okay, so I'm pretty sure that if you get close to them, they will just despawn. Because that was bullshit. Okay, so they're actually running away. There's probably a reason for that as well, but yeah. Oh, wait, more, hold on. It is only from... Okay, it's a way back. Well, let's go ahead and drink some of the water and then move on. Now that we've established that, yeah, screw that FOE. I mean, the only one who actually needs some resources is Shuri because, well, magic and all that. Sneak up on them? I don't know. Like, with the random spawns, that seems... No. Like, they don't... They also despawn on a timer, right? So... Like, we can try, but... The funny part, though, is that FOEs should be, like, fearsome foes that you encounter and that are an obstacle in your path, and this one is just... So, yeah. Chat because... Yeah, exactly. A crack is here, between the dense trees that your party can barely squeeze through. Can we go back now, right? Oh, no, oh, hello. In that case, I do wonder what this is up for, but hey, Hi. Diabolics. I have some news for you. We also have some whips and cuffs, so... Right. Now, I will just guess that your weakness is fire. Oh my, I know, right? Yeah, not weak to fire. A fellow whip user, yep. She could be cold. Oh, we bound her. I don't know. So the cuffs are on. I think she just doesn't have a elemental weakness. Oh. The shackles are on and she's dead. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. There was no prompt. Ah. Okay, that's some boost recovery. Cruella, huh? Okay. Booster. Cuffs on, I guess. And fire. Oh, yep, bound. Nice. Ah, that's confused, right? Fortunately, Hoppy has something for that by now, so... But it might still hurt for a moment. Ow. Ow. We're working on it, yeah. Working on the tying up. Like, again, the cuff's on, so... The shackles are on. Now to put the ball in the mouth. Yep, that works. Do it, Pekko. Nice. Rose Whip. Cruella. This one looks like a special drop. Maybe because we just, you know, had her fully tied up? Question mark. I would consider that pretty funny. Oh, hey. Pixies. Fairy Sap, Fairy Wing. Well. So we can go back here, and again, I want to do that because missed out on some mapping down there. That's the only reason. Okay, should probably make sure that Hoppy doesn't die. Just a thought. It's optional, but yeah. Okay. That's probably where the FOE... okay, maybe not. It's just the terrain. Okay, we are focusing on you because you just boosted. It's your own fault. Could have lived, I know, a turn longer. Or not, I guess. So, there we go. Mark that up. And off we go. No, let's get a heal. Preemptive. So, are you... Oh yeah, they are just really resistant to magic, period. And to basically all status elements. Okay. Fair enough. That's gotta be the way forward. Has to be. Oh, there's the loop around. Yep. Alright. This time they go... Okay, random status effects. My favorites. Except punch, yeah. You know, when they get going and you are slapped and blinded and whatnot, it's pretty dangerous. Oh, this does not loop around. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, we at least know the thing is here. Let's go back. No. The fairies are more important. Hi. Sorry, the pixies. My apologies. How dare I? I know. I hit defend again. God damn it. Hello. Another one of these, huh? Okay, so they are not one-offs. Oh, look at that. They are actually really susceptible to being bound up. So, that's why we hit all of them. Put a cork in it. So that means the drop that we got was definitely due to all the binds. And the cuffs. The cuffs unfortunately did not stay on. Let's try that again. Nope. Well, she's dead. Unable to deliver ecstasy. But we got a new item, so red string. Okay. This is a long path. Alright. B19. Wait, here? Wait, hold on. But this goes into the what? In the dense wall of the trees before you stands a hole that would scarcely admit a person. You peer at it, but nothing happens. Okay. It's something for a quest. This is more like it. Whoa. What the fuck? Dude, I can't draw an arrow over the entirety of the map. Ah, look at that. They probably dropped red beaks, huh? I mean, I'm only half joking. We need those items. Damn, they are pretty tanky. And they deal damage. Okay. Yep, red beak. There we go. Okay, so there's no other crack here. What's their weak? Okay. So this does work. Holy moly! The evasion! Okay, that's more like it. Can work with that. Okay, those misses, not good. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, red plume as well. We need to make some room. We have tons of these cloths. Okay. I am somewhat tempted to draw these as doors. Not gonna lie. Because they are clearly visible, right? So, I also want to sell, but we'd have to go back down, so... Although, to be fair, only the second floor is really the issue. The rest is whatever. When I say issue, I mean, it's just long. And I did not heal. Why do I not heal? That's a good question. I don't have an answer. Someone's gonna die here. Or not. Whew. Oh, that's AoE, right? Doesn't matter, we don't. And healed. So I am interested in this one right here. Okay, we can't shop right now, right? Yeah, can we chop? Oh no, we can totally chop. Oh no, okay. What can we... Hard shard? We need one for the... Yeah, let's discard one hard shard and one sand cloth. Okay, sand twig. Okay, good double hit there. After that initial miss. Okay, nothing else. There's only one thing I want to say. Please don't let there be any hidden stuff here as well. I see, okay. There we go, there's fairies. Not only pixies, now we have fairies. Unfortunately, magic is useless here, so... That's crit. I'll take that. Nice crit again. That's Petrify. The first time we've seen that. Okay, we have a couple of fairy wings. The fairy sap is a different story. Okay. Yeah, we have to bail. We're starting to miss out on items. Oh no! Petrify persists. Oh okay. Yeah, okay, we have to bail. Holy it's okay. Yeah. Can we revive Pekko like this? So this is basically a death. A perma-death that you have to go back. Oh my god. Alright. So we have to sell some stuff first. The Cruel Mistress Scented Red Leash. Let's sell some... So this stuff we probably don't need anymore. We need some inventory space for a lot of things, so... And I have a feeling that maybe the... some of the quests that are coming up want that stuff. Breaker, okay. So I don't want to just sell everything. Okay, that's pretty decent. Let's keep that in mind. Then we want to claim goods. Give me the steel chips. We already have one, so this is kind of worthless. Welcome back, kids. Sheesh, this must have been a pain to carry out of there. Well, leave the rest to me. Don't worry, I'm not going to lug this stuff around myself. I'll have one of them get it. Needs human test subjects for her experimental petrification cure. Okay. Able party to subjugate the monsters that appear at night and vanishes with the morning sun. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this one as well. We want to take this one. The deeper you go into the forest, the higher the quality of the lumber. That's why the artisans of the Carpenter's Guild go down to the 17th floor to cut wood. Lately though, monsters have been keeping them from getting the quality of wood they need. So the request to you is to defeat 3 sick woods. They need to respawn first, fuck. so they can continue their work. I mean, this is fine. Like, we know where they are and whatnot, but they have to respawn first. We killed them all. We have red beaks, so if we go to the inn and claim our... Don't know about the musk, but let's just get everything. So, there we go. Welcome back, kids. These are going to be used as ingredients in food. The peach, sure, but the fin and the beak? I can't imagine what this will turn out as. I guess any chef who can make something good out of these ingredients is worth his salt. But I'm not sure their regular customers would be brave enough to try it. Okay, we have not gotten the second musk yet. I need an able party to subjugate the monsters that appear at night and vanishes with the morning sun. Decide to take the request heap. While investigating the 18th floor, our client noticed that monsters appear at midnight. Then at dawn they suddenly disappear. They haven't killed anyone yet, but he's a little creeped out by the things. Be careful, we have no idea what kind of monsters we're dealing with here. Okay, so except for the musk, we can sell everything. That was money. Blade whip, fairy rope, dark tunic, whatever that is. Sandy pin, blaze oil, freeze oil, shock oil, that's pretty nice. Nectar. 2 rather. So yeah. Dominator, we need one more wine whip, okay. But yeah, we have the breaker over here. Hold on, let's check axes in general. Yeah, that is definitely something we want. Back to using axes. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Oh shit. Where do we get wine whips from? Because, like, this is already an upgrade, but that? This is a worthy upgrade. Oh, is it from the other one? I bet it's from the other mob. Because this otherwise is way too strong. This is insane. Okay, so... 107. We do get HP and TP from this one. That's not terrible. But yeah, I mean, sure. A dark tunic is... We can't equip that, and gotcha. We need more fairy wings from that. Gotcha, more fairy wings. Wyvern mail. Tough wing. And steel chips. I mean, steel chips we can get. But this is also worse than what we have right now, so it doesn't really matter all that much. More steel chips. 8,000 a pop though. 3 more defense. Okay, this is a lot more. Wait, really? Huh. Okay, we don't have Brigadine as a craftable, so I guess that makes sense then. Yeah, you're definitely getting that. And study vest. Oh wow! Oh whoops! Yeah, Pekko needs an upgrade. Oopsie! 18 more defense. So that is 8 more defense at the cost of 10 TP. I mean, it is 8 defense. And I want to say at least Hoppy is doing fine on TP, so he is gonna get a Dark Tunic. Shuri, on the other hand, probably gonna keep the other one until we get the next tier. Also, we need to be careful with money now, because, yeah. Oleander. Okay. Boom. So we had this midnight quest. Well, at night, okay. B18. B18 is the big open room, okay. Okay, but that will have to wait until next time, because it is getting late. And I have something to do as well, you know, and to call my mom. So, everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. I hope you had a good time. And I hope to see you guys again next Saturday, where we are going to continue this. Going through the 4th Stratum now, we're pretty deep in. Or, if you're here for Genshin, next Wednesday, wait more Genshin, Suffering, and yeah. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you next time. Have a good night, bye bye.